2, 1.
Saffron's dead.
That was only 2 hit points, not 3.
Fuck.
She leveled up twice, so now she has 3 hit points.
It's true. She does. Anyways, hi, welcome to Dungeons Dunderheads. My name's Andrew. I'll be your DM. I always say for the evening, even though we play in the afternoon.
So it's evening on the East
I
Coast.
swear to God, if you change it on us,
Hi, I'm Andrew. I'll be your DM for the foreseeable future.
He goes from Dungeon Master to Dungeon Daddy in the evening, and he gets them mixed up.
We will never promote the OnlyFans. You'll just have to find it on your own.
It's the bare necessities, simple bare necessities.
it's really a scene when they start rolling for...
Jesus Christ, Colby really is bearded Peyton. Oh no!
Oh no!
Anyways, all right. Pivot.
Don't tell Peyton that one.
She's already heard it before. Last time, the Queen's Rooks got back to the city. You guys found that your inn was full of a ton of kobolds who were very much expecting that they were going to be in the fight today.
Not it.
And you guys told them to go home.
Yeah, we did.
Fizzlefang, the original crew of the Crimson Scourge, a little disgruntled about it, but they went home. They did what they were told. All things good. Daniel and his new crew of guards managed to keep all the kobolds corralled enough to not completely torch you guys' bar. And you guys got to go talk to Morgan for a little bit. Do some preparing until the next morning, where you all met up. Actually, sorry. Styx, during that preparing, you had a meeting with your god, asking if you are on the right path, doing the right thing, and in a very different tone for Kellenvor, who's normally so serious, so imperious, almost. He came down and literally gave you a hug and told you were doing the right thing.
So you know that bad guys.
We just have to take your word for it, I guess.
I'm glad you
Just
got a
like
hug,
we have
but
been.
why didn't he give you something better?
He did. He gave me the justice and the right to murder.
Oh, so now you actually trust your god.
No, I have been.
Ooh.
I trusted.
have
Okay,
been.
ever since he waggled his finger at me, I was like, okay.
Dad!
That's how religious characters work. They get threatened
But can I
with violence, and they're like, okay, sorry, Dad.
Sorry.
No.
Alright, so after that, you guys went to the meeting spot. You guys went to the Gilpack Coliseum, had a giant meeting, and split off into your groups. You then broke into the Sunhome compound, making it look like a piece of cake, even with your 2 allies with you that are banging and clanging all the way across. Yes, I do have them on the map. Cool. Just double checking.
Daniel all the way in here just to die.
Hear that, guys? Daniel's banging.
Daniel do be bang.
Wait, Daniel and Sentinel are banging? When?
He's about to bang when he hits the fucking floor when he dies.
I can banish him. That works.
You haven't even gotten to the
This
Weeping
is his-
Angel part.
This is where he's from now.
From there, you guys
Still goes
managed
forward for a
to
minute.
dodge past some Ettins, a bunch of goblins that were working on getting some cannonballs up to the top part of Sunhome, and further down, you guys got up to a door, which again, you guys made very short work of. And I would just like to make a comment. I went to a couple of D&D boards where it was just like, hey, how do I make this more fun for my players now that they're getting like 30s up into the 40s with their skill checks? And I'm concerned about the amount of people that were just like, yeah, take a hand off. Just make it hard for them. That was legitimately a few people. That was their answer to it. Was just like, yeah, just cripple them. Make them sick. Give them a reason they can't use that skill. Just like, that sounds awful.
It sounds like playground logic. You can't use that because you have D&D cancer or something. I don't
And
know.
all of them perma-poison.
Yeah, that's the problem with asking DMs for help a lot of the time, is online DMs is just ruin their fun. And then you'll have fun again. Like,
You accidentally activate a time trap, and now you have 2 levels of exhaustion. What are you gonna do?
At all times forever. A couple of them were like really cool puzzle ideas, which I may or may not throw at you.
Yep.
But they cannot be permanent things.
Time to scour the board.
Awful.
boys.
So I would just like to say, get some help. That's awful. Don't do that to your players.
And you gave me shit for just making numbers bigger. Like
That was a lot of people just like, yeah, just bump the numbers.
That's what's
It seems
happened.
self-defeating.
This thing that we're gonna fight was like level 15. He's like, nah, 21 now.
Yeah. So, anyways, I just wanted to say that.
Cool.
And with that, you guys got
Go out,
down,
queen.
down to the bottom of Sunhome, into the prison where all the waterworks type of prisoners and creepy CIA secret stuff down here.
This is why we drink.
Opening the giant door to see a angel standing before you, saying, "Wow, things became interesting."
Fucking bitch.
And with that, I'm gonna say, roll initiative.
I want you to know that I hate this music. It gives me so much anxiety. Thank you.
Also, can you
Well,
please?
perfect. I'm about to change it anyways to combat.
We need to go back verbatim to what she said. My day just got a lot more interesting, and Styx rebutted with, "Well, it's about to get real short."
you guys ever
That was a
watch
good one.
Supernatural?
I've watched
I've
the
heard of
first
it.
5 episodes multiple times, and that's
Okay.
it.
You guys know the song that plays when the character that plays Death walks on screen?
Never watched
You
this.
just play
Wait
like a Beach Boys song.
Rock Lobster plays.
Not the B-52s. If we ever walk up to a big bad and Andrew plays the B-52s, I'm done. Like, I'm out.
Everybody has matching towels.
Tin roof, rusted.
It's a love shack, baby. Okay, but B-52s actually slap.
No.
They're so good. Just the whiplash going between the two voices.
We're
I
singing
always felt they kind of bombed.
I was about to say, we thought we're thinking of way two different B-52s right now.
The band.
That's the band. That's the
I
name.
know, and I'm thinking of the bomber.
The buff.
Do you think a bombing plane made a bunch of music? Or?
Not
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Nobody's alive to tell me any different.
I think that
You know what?
I think that the U.S.
Great answer. Have a great
I
day.
think that the U.S. military made an abomination.
Stop.
These ones are metal.
I have
No,
a
they
whole thing of thumbtacks and screws over here.
They didn't make Abomination or Hulk. They made Captain America.
Ooh.
Man, can you imagine how cool America would actually be if we had Captain America?
We would be even more of a police state. It'd be great.
Okay,
Yeah, but we'd have Captain America.
can we just talk about how like All Might is so much cooler than Captain America?
Yes, you are correct.
Is it because he has turbo cancer? Because he's a nice guy.
Doesn't have that, but okay.
He actually kind of does.
No, he just got punched into oblivion.
But I thought the whole wasn't it?
When
No.
he's all skinny and grody, it's because
Yeah.
he lost organs and has he's fallen apart.
Yeah, because somebody beat the organs out of him.
Yeah.
That's not from cancer.
I'm calling it.
I mean,
turbo cancer.
all for one is kind of like cancer.
I mean, all for one is, yeah, not one for all.
Look, just because he gets his power from the mitochondria or whatever, doesn't mean you get to be all.
Powerhouse is
Powerhouse.
also.
Also,
All Might is just literally
The one thing we
powerhouse
learned from
himself.
Public
Can we just talk about how easy it is to brainwash children?
you know, My Hero though, kind of crazy. Like the lore with the singularity of the quirks and how eventually quirks are going to be too strong that people just kill themselves with them.
You mean like
It's kinda-
Deku was edging doing that the entire first season? He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna use my power."
He was gooning, bro.
Stop.
Only no, not the children.
I love how close your scream was to the Tom and Jerry shit.
No, I was thinking the Goofy scream.
It's like the meme of the really bad quality video of the two Arab guys going in the bathroom, and then he does the sound almost perfectly like the Tom and Jerry yelling.
Yeah.
No,
To show you.
no, not right now.
Later, right now.
No.
All
The
right.
moment the big bad goes down, we play the Goofy screen.
Yeah!
Alyssa, what'd you get?
8.
Oh, we're We're doing that.
Yep.
I don't know. I saw that 20 right there. I felt bad. Okay.
Did we get all the initiative over here for the bar?
There's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh, yeah. Kex. 19.
And Tim Allen out of the corner.
Hit him with the chair.
Hit him with the... God. Zahil.
22.
Woo!
19 plus 3.
Sticks.
18.
I love how the Jack of all trades applies to initiative. It makes no sense.
It makes sense. It's technically a skill check.
Well, no, hold on. It's like improv. Like light on your feet.
Yeah, but can I be trained in initiative?
Actually, this is a
I
good
would say
point. Can I be
taking a look
trained
would be
in
doing that.
swinging first?
That's not your proficiency bonus, though.
No, but you're training yourself
To be.
I know in Star Wars
initiated.
3.5 you can train in Greedo.
Can you shoot first?
That was a joke.
I wasn't
I
going to
always
give you
shoot
that one,
first.
but Colby said something. So
All right, top of the initiative order with Sentinel.
what?
Are you kidding me?
That's
Hell yeah!
Fucking AI taking all our jobs.
Oh, that's a great name right there.
What?
Optimistic Death Pact Angel.
I told you they were a warlock. I told you.
They're not.
I know. I just
But okay.
act.
Well, Angel's going to add 3 levels of class here.
Yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. All right.
Does Daniel have a new profile picture?
Are we gonna switch to the different view?
Oh yeah, 100%. That's great. Great call. Great call.
Mhm.
I was definitely going to do that.
Yeah.
Great call.
Thanks.
All right. So opening up in front of you guys, that Death Pack Angel, sitting a little ways back. Actually,
So there are ads.
A couple.
Oh,
Worried Fire Fist.
Sticks, from your perspective, you can see this Death Pact Angel just fine, and a little bit into this corridor here. I said this corridor here, please. Ping, please. Thank you.
Doge.
You can see a doge. There's a dog that seems to be sitting outside of a door. You're not quite sure why, but seeing everything happen, they kind of turn around, stand up, and they're looking at you as well. Faintly in this room, with everybody's passive perceptions and investigations and all that kind of stuff, you guys can smell that there has been a litany of different oils, fires, materials, and stuff in this room somewhat recently. It smells like a workshop, though. In front of you, you see nothing. It looks like it's been cleared out.
Lovely.
As well as the small sounds of coughing and brief spurts of pitiful little fire deeper into the prison itself.
We can tell the fire is pitiful by the noise.
Just because of how small it is.
It's actually further down in the initiative as pitiful fire.
Worried Fire Fist.
Hold on.
well,
Wait, are you actually what?
He's worried that he's under.
Oh, are you changing it to pitiful?
There we go. I've changed it.
There we go.
Wait, really?
Fire.
I was
it's
joking.
a laser.
Oh, Sentinel! If you kill him, you become.
Sentinel, take that thing's scalp.
Okay.
Alright, so Sentinel
Let's go.
is going to rush forward. So 5.
heat of the moment.
Hold on. Please work with me.
Imagine if we had the Wii music playing, like.
If we had the Wii music
Have some
playing at
Wii
all
bowling.
times, I would be here for it.
Some Wii bowling music.
Whenever we get
You hit a
a
crit
20,
strike.
that's exactly what it is.
Do it backwards. Whoa!
One is a gutter ball. We all have to stand up.
It's
Sentinel's going to rush forward, and fun fact about Warforged, they don't have dark vision,
Yeah, so he sees nothing.
so he gets to the entryway of this room and kind of goes, "Where do I throw?" As he is holding a javelin.
12 o'clock!
Yeah, dude, literally.
Wait, does he have disadvantage?
Yes, he does.
Why didn't you install headlights?
Yeah, I think that'd be a...
We
Is that
could.
oversight?
We could give him headlights.
Because Warforged don't need headlights, because the battlefield is always Lit.
No.
Wow, nobody got that one.
Nope.
It's because it's not lit.
Cars.
Missed me with that one. Oh.
I still have never seen Cars.
Ka-chow. Okay.
I heard the third one was amazing.
It is. Cried multiple times.
The second one is about eugenics.
Yes. That's not even. It's sad that that's.
And it's Mater focused.
Yeah, true. Mater is a
First
spy
one.
for the British government, and disabled people are the bad guy. It is about eugenics.
Wait, isn't it kind of like friendly fire though?
Crying.
That's why I skipped that one. Sorry, Andrew.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so Sentinel runs forward, 2 javelins, throwing down. Those of you that do have dark vision, you see that the Deathpack Angel pulls out this giant scythe in both hands and blocks them both to the side. At the end of Sentinel's turn, they are going to use a legendary action immediately.
Yep.
Kex, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, fuck, dude. We're here already?
Wait,
We're here already?
is this?
Stop.
Oh,
Sorry, that's what he said.
8.
That will fail. Just barely.
All
I have a plus to win.
Psionic die?
Dice.
I can't use it on anything I'm not
Oh,
proficient
yeah.
with.
Alright. Can you please use your reaction to stab Sayil at advantage?
Yep.
As you feel a dark voice kind of just like,
Sorry. Yeah.
just ask you very
Are there any
politely,
crits?
please, in the gut.
I crit.
Death. I negate the crit.
Okay.
Does this count as sneak attack?
100% it does. You have advantage.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could banish you as a reaction.
I could silvery barbs it. But
I mean, at this point, the crit.
7.
Wait, can I give him a flash of genius on the save?
You could.
I'm not saving on anything.
No, like earlier I was
You
like,
could have.
shit.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That
God
would
damn
have
it.
passed me.
I know, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I
Now
thought it was only skill checks, and then I realized that's a skill check.
That's a
Not a lot of damage.
Well,
I rolled
you made
well.
wisdom save.
So 22.
damage.
Yes.
Alright. So, how do you stab Sayil?
against his will. What do you mean?
Stab in the gut. That's what I was told to do.
Alright. There's a brief moment where you hear just in the gut, please. As you guys see an emerald dagger flip out of Kex's hand. You assume that he's going to be throwing this at you as his enemy, and then he pivots around and stabs you directly in the stomach. Kex, as you do this, that force in your mind immediately goes away. As you realize you've stabbed your friend in the
It
stomach.
happened in my mind. Would you say that maybe it could have been... This is coming into question of how the psychic stuff works, but would that could have been something that they felt?
The rest of them?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're mind linked.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you guys do hear in the gut, please.
Do we all stab him in the gut?
No.
We're all like,
I imagine that would be kind of like an echo, basically.
Sure. No, that's a great call.
would Styx feel like this is kind of familiar? Something that maybe he could do?
I don't think you're linked.
No, I like hearing her say that, and
You
then
didn't hear it.
You're
You're not mentally
linked.
linked. You're the only one that
Oh,
isn't,
I forgot.
unfortunately.
Never mind.
This is a dominate person effect, but it is much shorter in duration.
it sounds like it could be Gios too.
That does not work the way you
The ability is called Betray Ally.
What?
It just makes me spend a reaction.
Alright. And with that, it will come to Sayil's turn.
All right.
Sorry.
Just gonna look down at like my stomach. It was a psychic stab, so I imagine my intestinal bacteria is just all out of whack now. But I don't know what
Have
the
to stab you
damage
again.
would
It's
look
like sourdough starter in there. It's been 20 years in the making.
We let me stab you again. In
My
one
yeast!
place. Not my yeast.
He doesn't consider it a yeast infection.
He's purge.
Stop.
I'll see myself.
I'll step away from Kex.
Yeah.
And as I walk out of his range, I'll like keep glancing at him. You're gonna go again.
It's 15 right there. I'm moving. I'll be moving Saffron with you because she's currently underneath your hat.
As I would start to walk away from the door, I'm gonna pick my head up and be like, "Wait in the hall!
No!
You're gonna fucking die!"
100% could have made me stab Saffron.
Thought about it, but she was underneath his hat.
So is she ignoring me and staying under my hat?
No, she moved.
Okay. Yeah, if she could dash on her turn to get out, like, just not be in the enclosed space.
Sure.
I will move up, and I'm going to cast Nether's Mischief. It's a new spell that I think you added somewhat recently to the list, or something to that effect. It is new. It's
from Fizzman's thing. In fact, I think Nefer was the dragon I was thinking about in the Feywild.
It's a very, very cool spell.
20-foot cube. It's a minute. You fill a cube with Fey and Draconic magic. I roll a d4 on a table to determine what effect it has at the start of the turn. And I can move the cube 10 feet before I roll. It is a charm effect. They can become charmed until the next turn, become blinded until the next turn, become incapacitated with giggles and move in a random direction on their turn. Or I can make molasses hover in the air and make it difficult terrain.
Okay. So I'm assuming directly on them?
Yep, I'm going to cover the hallway that I see the dog in, too, with it, so they have to move through it. So, like...
Okay. And 20-foot cube.
Yeah, so 4 squares.
We're going to get zoomed in here in a second.
So the 4 squares, I'll do like the square above the angel, and then the 2 in the hallway below the angel. Yeah. If I can move it so it's...
Like there?
Yeah, like that. It's perfect.
Perfect. All right. As you cast this, this
Let's see what
kind of aquamarine energy comes out. I will say she's immune to charmed.
Yep.
In charmed conditions.
It's going to be a dex saving throw.
And you got one that wasn't charmed.
DC 18.
All right.
So unless she is also immune to the blinded effect.
Unfortunately, she is actually.
Alright.
She's blind.
No, she is
Immune
not.
to it.
So,
Yeah. That would have been a 15.
okay.
Anyways. So if there are any other vestigial effects other than blind?
Nope.
All right. So what's it look like as this kind of aquamarine bolt of energy rose up into your spell?
This is bouquets of flowers. As the flowers spray water in their faces. So you'll see like cattails and lily pads and a bunch of like aquatic plant life just pop up out of the ground, and then one will turn and right in her face.
Those black tears that she had before, very briefly, you see her hair flick back as she... Funny.
I thought so. I will use my reaction. I will use my bonus action to give everybody a reaction movement speed.
Okay.
So
I
they
can't do that because my reaction already got spent.
Mm-hmm. That does mean Sentinel can start moving forward, though. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's up to their speed, right? Or half.
Is their
Okay.
speed.
Beautiful. Cool. Daniel also 5, 10.
And I'll do Styx and Alyssa as well.
Beautiful. All right. Where would you guys like to go?
Forward, all the way.
I would like to be within 90 feet.
Within 90 feet of the lady.
Mm-hmm.
The lady.
I think you're already there.
All right. You only got to move up a little bit then.
For the lady. Who told me this?
Right there. Sticks. Anywhere you want to go?
All the way. As far as I can go.
Yeah, good sticks. Let's go.
Alright, that's 30 right there. As Sticks, you're on the top of the stairs that kind of like lead down. So as Alyssa and everybody else starts to move forward, you just very briefly open up your wings, fly over them, and land in front of Sail. Alright, beautiful. Saffron.
Saffron will cast Entangle on her.
Okay, strength saving throw, correct? That's going to be 14 plus stuff.
All right.
I do believe it persists, though, correct?
Yes. And then she will leave.
Get out!
And if you want, we can just reuse that box, because I'm probably going to stop focusing on the completely useless spell here very soon.
Alright, peace. We'll keep it right there, then.
There is no effect that sticks to her in the spell.
Well, except the difficult terrain.
That's going to hinder us more than her.
True.
Alright. So, and I'm going to just delete Saffron off this board. As she's going to just fly away.
Probably for the best.
Should cast polymorph.
That will
Save
bring
that
it to the
in case
Death
we need to
Pact
send her
Angel's turn. Ooh, on their turn. Seeing everybody there is...
Now Alyssa's going to stab me.
Check some real quick.
Don't like that.
Maybe check stuff.
How dare.
Okay.
Only thought.
It's fine.
I'm sure it is, Andrew. I'm sure it is.
Excuse me.
On the bright side, I'm resistant to necrotic, which probably might come.
Ah,
Are you resistant to psychic?
are you resistant to that?
What? How big of a radius is that?
60.
Uh-huh. So,
What has a 60-foot radius?
This.
Spells.
alright.
What a beautiful day to not have counterspell.
Alright, she just barely gets everybody, and... Yep, and then everything else will be full cover anyways, so... Yeah, this will be fun. Cool. You guys see as a small mote of dark purple black energy impacts. Yes.
Does this hit our fairy friend in the hallway?
Her movement speed is 40.
She was next to the door.
Did you give her the extra?
She didn't dash, she casted.
40. It is literally she right on the edge of this spell.
What is it?
So yeah, just scoot it like 5 feet to the right.
We'll deal with that later.
So
What?
what are we doing here?
I need everybody to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Possibly. Ooh. Okay.
That's what you feel.
Sentinel failed. Daniel really failed.
Bye, Daniel.
What's the DC on it?
19.
Yes. I got 19.
Alright, let's go around the table. You pass, you got 19.
Fail.
Fail. Fail.
Fail.
17 plus 2.
I will silvery barbs kecks and dig myself out.
Can I go and
Wait.
hit Kex before this happens?
Before we move on from this, did anybody make it to where there's a +4?
I got a 14.
I got a 14.
No. I got like a 9.
14 won't help, or 4 won't help.
Alright,
That's
so
with
this is
advantage.
going to be, those of you that failed, this will be 38 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, thank God.
Halved for you. You succeeded, also halved for you, as
19.
Circle of Death hits the ground in
38.
38. 38.
19.
You guys see as this black energy hits the ground, cascades out, immediately wrapping around all of you. You guys can feel that your tether to the material plane almost immediately starts to become less. You guys can feel that your body and your soul are two very distinct, different things in this moment. And instead of attacking your body directly, it is now attacking your soul. Daniel, you watch drop to the ground immediately.
Yeah. This is my surprised face.
Yeah.
He made it
Did
2
you-
rounds.
Now
I didn't want him here. Like,
dead.
I have
Is he
taken-
dead?
Absolutely. That's more HP than he has.
But
Circle of Death is one of the things I was checking. If you drop to 0 within it, you do not immediately die.
excellent.
It's different than Finger of Death.
So for Daniel, is he NPC rules or can?
Because he is a sidekick, he does now have death saving throws.
Excellent. Okay, that's all I care about.
I've taken 60 points of damage, and it has been 2 turns.
It makes you feel better. She can only do that once.
No.
Yeah, it makes me feel better.
Yeah, blow your load
I'm
early.
sure there's other stuff that you can only do once, though.
All right. And as that casts down, she looks at you all as you get hit by this, sees the paltry tricks that you're trying to play on her currently, and just says, maybe not as entertaining as I would like. Bitch.
You up?
Oh. It still isn't. Oh, wait, no.
What?
I rolled a 19 on the concentration check for mischief. I will drop concentration anyway because it was a waste of a spell slot.
You'll just opt to not take the saving throw.
Can we use that for his other one?
I was going to guess.
It only works on my turn, so it actually does affect creatures on my turn, as opposed to when they enter it for the first time. But I would have to continue having it on my turn.
All right. They'll bring it to Kex's turn.
Alright, I will go stab Sayo. I will move my full movement forward and see how far that gets me.
What is your full movement right now?
35.
I can hear where he's going.
He literally have crushes right
How
behind him.
far am I?
60 feet.
Awesome. That's great.
Is hopping faster? Is that why?
Yes.
He's just built different.
My right ankle could take on Sam right now.
I'm not sure about that.
I bet this left ankle could bench more than you. Right ankle.
I will bonus action use steady aim to give myself advantage on hitting that fucker.
All right. And is your range 60 flat or is it 20 over 60?
60 flat.
Okay.
The psychic is 60 flat.
So what I will say is that this room is completely dark. Those of you that have dark vision can see dimly, which means attacking this room is still a disadvantage. So, your steady aim negates the disadvantage, making it just flat.
Okay. Cool. That's a natural 20.
Fuck off!
Yeah, that's...
Yeah!
That is...
Let's go, dude. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck her up.
Yep.
You crit twice.
Huh? I've crit twice. Yeah. Sorry, got to roll a lot of dice here. Oh wait, that's supposed to be an 8. Sorry. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to do this to myself again. Oof. 23, and you want me to roll the set again, or just double it?
Double the dice. So roll the dice twice, okay.
So
Is dim light giving disadvantage a humble?
No, attacking the dim light is generally disadvantage.
It doesn't give disadvantage to creatures without dark vision, not even with dark vision.
What do you...
I just checked. Because I hadn't run it that way before, so I was like, huh, I didn't know that.
whenever you're ready, 55.
If it's obscured, like if the lighting is obscuring things,
Dim light generally obscures things. That's what I thought it did.
Obscure these, Ed
it
boy.
doesn't have an impact on attacks. Lightly obscured gives disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Dim light.
So if the
This is important, so I won't take it.
Yeah.
That's why you said something.
I wanted to check, but I didn't want to be like, what? No.
So, lightly obscured in the hiding rules says that it has disadvantage on perception checks to find you,
Yeah.
but then it says blinded if it's heavily obscured.
Yeah, heavily obscured. But dim light doesn't give disadvantage to creatures without dark vision, rather than those with.
I think it would have
To my
disadvantage on perception
understanding,
checks.
dim light, it's basically exactly like it sounds. Like you can make out objects and like silhouettes and shapes,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't have any kind of like defining.
Wait, how do we
information
know
about
she's crying if we can't see it?
I
Because
can.
it's dark, and she has a pale face.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Dark tears.
I describe that I'm like, oh, she's ugly.
Great call.
Okay.
Peace.
Still a crit.
That was one of
I
those.
won't
where-
Yeah, I was gonna say it was gonna be.
I won't roll. I won't roll again because I don't want to burn another one.
Yeah.
But 55 psychic damage.
55. All right, I think boom slams into her. You see it kind of impact with her chest as she takes a step back, recoiling from it. Just before the emerald dagger disappears, you see that she wraps her hand around it as if she's going to take it out. Before it, she looks down, minorly plussed.
Plus.
Yeah, that's not how that works, bitch. I got a flashlight 10 of them. Like,
Above table, doesn't seem like she took the full amount of damage from that.
Didn't think so.
great,
Yeah.
cool.
So psychic resistant, immune to charmed,
Yep.
immune to
Open to find
Blinded.
legendary creatures.
blinded, and probably deafened.
And necrotic. Probably.
Oh yeah, most likely.
So,
You can test it with blight. Walk up. 4th level.
She's like,
But that's not
really?
You heal her.
peace. All right. You guys will hear from the hallway a low growl as the mastiff down the hallway is hearing what is going on, but they do not move.
Okay. Is the entangled still there?
Oh, that's what you're saying. I keep that.
Hey, Colby, you have great experience with angry dogs. Can you please,
Go say hi.
you know?
That's not sight.
Get really into its face, and when it barks at you and tries to bite you, just keep getting into its face.
Like,
No.
My
He's
face
gonna
is
kick it in the
stronger
nuts.
than-
He's gonna go into the corner and throw up.
My face is stronger than its teeth.
I've been training for this.
Come here. It is still up. Right up there, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. You said that you dropped it, and I was like, all right, cool, dropped.
I cast them on top of each other to make it.
Yep. Cool. Sticks.
How far away is she?
From you currently? 75.
5, huh? Okay. I'm gonna tell Sayo. Use a potion for now. I'll be back. I'm going to use Spare the Dying as I'm passing Daniel.
Okay.
So he's stable.
Object interaction, bonus action for you to do Spare the Dying, if I remember right.
Correct.
Use-
And 30 feet up.
Did you give me a potion or did you say to use one?
I said to use one.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not close enough to him unless I can use an item. I mean, if I can use an item interaction, I figured we all had potions.
I figured you were tossing him one,
Oh.
so I just wasn't going to make it a big deal.
I got a few.
Peace.
Thank you.
5d8, 4d8. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Upcasted by one.
And I will pull up my shield, pull up my holy symbol, and I'm just gonna tell her that you're an abomination that needs to be erased. And then that'll be my turn.
The only abomination is your fickle god.
Sounds like, you might have some mean words to say. You'll tell him soon.
Beautiful. All right. That'll bring it to Daniel's turn. He spared the dying, so he's not making death saving throws. This knight has to do something currently.
What? Stop!
I'm gonna start bringing summoning spells to keep acting like this.
What? What am I doing?
I'm summoning 8 wood woads on the field. Figure it out.
Sayo, just to your left, you can hear heavy footsteps starting to approach you as this door opens up.
Mm-hmm.
So you looks left. God damn it!
Just double checking something real quick. Beautiful. Yep. All right, as they are going to try and pull you into the doorway. So you can make me contested athletics checks.
Is that considered hitting a target?
This does count as attack.
Yeah,
It is an attack. Well, why do you ask?
Because I have fighting style interception. It says when a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of an
That's
attack,
reducing damage.
then it reduces the damage they take.
Not taking damage from
I also have Cloud Rune, which is another reaction, which could make it target me instead.
I feel like
You can 100% do that.
Then I'm going to
You
do
can
Cloud
do that.
Rune.
Yeah, because that's not reducing damage, but it is changing the target.
So they're going to try to grapple me.
Hell yeah, let's go contested athletics.
Oh.
That's so fucking cool.
And then I grow in their arms.
I got a 20 for acrobatics, but
So it's... okay, athletics. Cool. Cool.
23. 17 plus 6.
Nat 1.
I will silvery barbs, and fire fist, and give the advantage to Alyssa.
11.
18.
woo!
Alright, you see, there's a brief moment as you use your reaction to cloud over the battlefield and make it appear as if you are Sail to this fire fist as they're reaching out, trying to grab the smaller of the two targets. They wind up grappling with you instead, as you see that their hands, trying to go like around Sail's midsection, just winds up on your hips. As he just stops, and as the cloud kind of stops, he looks up, seeing you in your armor. Alright, well in that case, instead they are going to... There's going to be a great sword attack.
Do we swap places?
No.
Or it just transfers the attack to you?
Yeah.
Transfers the attack to me.
Okay.
And at this point, it's kind of a 50-50 on who they want to attack. So I'm going to say 1, 2, Sail, 3, 4, Alyssa. Alyssa. Oof, 19 on the dice.
That'll hit.
If he has a plus
Alright.
0.
That'll bring it to a 25. They have a plus 6. Alright, so this is a slash out. Where's my other? There's my other evil dice. You're going to take 12 points. Oh, sorry, read that wrong. 14 points of slashing damage. As this big, almost weird, crisp greatsword, so this wavy greatsword they have, realizing that they're probably not going to be able to pull you into this room. Instead, they're just going to opt to attack. That'll be their turn.
Concentration.
Bring it to your turn, actually, Alyssa.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna I have a question.
I have an answer.
For Styx. When you move forward, does it look like you have the intent to cause direct harm to? Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to.
Yeah, you don't use that on me.
I'm going to bonus action make myself larger. fuck, I need to know the name of that.
Grande Gato is the name of the ability.
Sounds like a luchador.
Giant Smite. So I'm going to use Giant Smite. Then I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Oh shit.
Then I'm going to use my Action Surge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to target the Angel. And I'm going to...
Okay, you got it.
Alyssa lets out a mighty.
Okay, so... That's the slowest roll ever. Okay, 16.
16 to hit.
And then 22.
Alright, 16 will miss, the 22 will hit.
Can I use Flash of Genius?
I don't think you can do that on attack rolls.
I might save it for non-attack.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it might be better for saves in this case.
That's fine. In which case, that is 1d6 plus another d6.
Chewing on your lifting hooks.
Yeah. That's good. Okay.
That's good.
Already, we got Wolverine healing going on right now. It's already pretty much good.
Both of us are kind of like Wolverine. I have metal in my body. You have super regeneration. Together, we'll be
Well, I
unstoppable.
technically have metal in my body too, so
Combined, you guys are an alcoholic.
I have.
Now you just need to be way shorter, and you'll be perfect.
I have a small little plate in my chin.
Plate in your chin. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's because I fell on my chin going up a slide.
Like that one guy from Fairly Odd Parents. What was his name?
Jorgen Bond Strangle?
So that's going to be a total of 16 damage
Oh,
with
the
the one
Crimson
hit.
Chain.
16?
He's like
You
the
got
brass
it.
kneecap.
And that's
the brass
lightning,
chain.
thunder.
That is, I think it's technically lightning, but let me triple check.
Oh, what do you know? She's resistant to both.
It says lightning damage.
She's not resistant to either. I was just double checking.
Woo.
Alright, so as these pink shots enter the battlefield, slamming into her, you see that she tries to deflect it with a big old arc of the scythe. They manage to just home in, dodging between the two things, slamming into her. Good job. Anything else you'd like to do?
I've used everything that I got basically besides my reaction. So at this point, I'm going to be like, if anybody needs to be extra safe, let me know.
That was Sayo.
Alright, well, at the end of your turn, she's going to
Sayo's
use
looking
a
rough.
legendary action.
Upcast, Circle of Death.
Oh, she is looking to cast a spell, actually.
Let's hope Mirror Image does anything.
I'm not close enough for that yet.
Oh, that didn't save. Like, okay.
Oh, great.
Oh, you bonus action to give yourself advantage. That's what it is.
Yeah. Alright, she'll do that instead then.
Yep.
She will cast Darkness.
Fucking bitch.
You see, as she reaches forward and she goes, I'd much prefer if it was just between me and the Kalimvorite.
I beat a kobold, I can beat you, bitch.
That is so not on the same.
As there is a circle of darkness that appears. Anybody within or on the outside of this, it looks like a wall. In fact, this does just intersect with Styx himself. So, Styx, you're currently blinded. You cannot see through it.
Okay. I know which direction she is.
Oh, you also saw my lightning light her up. So
I'm the only one here that can see.
I'm close enough, or was
Oh my God,
close
this is
enough.
actually going to make this so much easier for me. Because some of these guys may not actually be important at all. So,
I would rather they not be. Yes. Yes.
Fuck up. Let me guess, they're doing stuff outside of initiative.
they're doing things on their turns, but it's also like you're in the middle of a prison, and they're very, very thick walls. They may not even know something's happening right now.
Hasn't been a loud enough boom yet.
They hear some. They're like, man.
I mean, noises going on down here is probably pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, there's screams
Yeah, right.
in the torture chamber.
Yeah.
Right.
Tuesday.
Alrighty, so back at the top of the initiative order with Sentinel.
Oh, it's no.
He is going to look around, a little miffed by all the stuff in front of him. So instead, he's going to just jump and try to get mano a mano with her.
Yep. You do like the jumping knee, get her into the wall. Like, bam!
Because he was told 12 o'clock. He still can't see, for the record.
Well, he saw my lightning.
Yep, so he knows the general area where she's at.
Still disadvantage.
So, boom, jump. He doesn't have to roll for that amount of distance. He's going to basically land right in front of her. He's going to make a strength saving throw because he's entering it. Natural 20.
I might not make it, you know. It's DC 12.
As he is going to, still at disadvantage, so the restraining part of this doesn't really fucking matter for him anyways, start swinging at her.
Even if he's 5 feet, it's still disadvantage.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't see, you can't see.
Yeah, he's literally fighting like this.
What if he can smell her? She probably
Doesn't have a
stinks.
nose.
This is a robot.
Saffron, does she stink?
I got it.
Saffron fucked off.
That's pretty
I might have
bad
a
stink.
solution for that. So
Alright, so first swing miss, second swing will just hit. And the question is, does he go in right now?
yes,
I think the answer is yes.
yes.
So he will also action surge.
The answer is
I was going
yes.
to ask for no, but he can do that.
Actually, sorry. Bonus action, jump, raging, hit. Action surge, miss, hit. So he hits for 2. It's going to be 8. That will be 6. Be 14. Yeah. Unfortunately, he deals 7 points of damage to her.
Damage
Which
is
is rolling
damage.
concentration.
Yeah.
You know, I really wish.
Oh, did she have to do concentration for my attack? Or did she wait?
She didn't
Okay,
cast
yeah.
darkness yet.
Cool.
Alright. And with that, that'll be the end of Sentinel's turn. You guys can hear rather than see. I cannot see her. Where is she? Where? Oh! There. 1. 2. Look about you! And with that, that will... At the end of Sentinel's turn, she will use a... No! Sorry, actually, I lied. She will not. Hasn't come back around to return yet. She hasn't refreshed all of them. So, that'll bring to Sail's turn.
Good.
Did Sayu feel anything with Saffron when the Circle of Death hit?
No, but the spell's still up. And, you know, that's a concentration spell.
That's a good sign. All right. Sayu is annoyed, a little upsetty spaghetti, a little angry. You might notice some features change about Sail. All of his elven features seem to exaggerate, and like his entire face gets sharper. It's almost like his teeth get sharper. His face becomes more angular,
He's mewing.
and you see his eyes have completely changed color. He kind of looks at this thing that tried to grab him and just snarls like "Sit!"
What a weird cat.
And I'm gonna cast a command as a bonus action
Yep.
without a spell slot.
Is that a Fey thing?
Yes.
The Fey touch?
14.
That will not make it. Yeah. So that is Mantle of Majesty,
Beautiful.
Yes.
and then I will just angrily walk towards the dark, and where I know she was, I'll be like, "Fuck you!" and fairy fire where I know she was.
Alright. You're going to walk into the darkness.
Yes. I do not need to see where it is.
For that command thing, does that happen on its turn, or does that happen...
It happens on their turn.
Yeah.
So can it take an attack of opportunity?
100% it can.
Yeah.
And it's going to.
Interception.
Well, let's see. 19 on the die.
That'll hit.
Interception. Reaction.
I'm going to be... I do math so good. 11 points of damage.
Reduced by 6.
Reduced by 6 to 5.
Thank you.
As that weird crisp greatsword comes down on you. Alyssa, what does it look like as you intercept?
So I probably see like this great sword coming down, and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, you don't!" And I'm gonna like reach out with my gauntlet to try to like completely negate it, but instead like it's gonna like, so it reduces the impact of the swing, but it doesn't fully do it.
Beautiful. All right. You then walk forward and cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah. And I will wrap it. Sal's like trying to wrap it around the hallway because he doesn't know something has moved up. So I'm gonna try to get as much of that cube down the hallway as possible, but still getting her.
All right. And what's the cube? 20?
Yep. It's an instant thing, so it's not a lingering box.
Oh, I'm not even going to bother with them.
Yeah.
All right. So that's deck save on Sentinel's part and her part.
I was trying to not get Sentinel
How could you not?
by pushing it down the hallway as far as possible and getting her with the furthest left row of squares.
Ah, okay. Sorry. When you were saying pushing it down, I thought you meant down on the map. Peace. Cool. Natural 1.
Okay.
So it's advantage on hits.
Yeah.
She's gonna use a legendary resistance on this.
Is she?
Please.
No, she will not.
Alright, she is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Sick.
She looks wet.
I like to see that.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Well,
All right.
I can't take
And your turn?
Yep.
Beautiful. That'll bring it to her turn, and she has a sentinel in front of her, and that is not what she wants. So instead, she's going to tell him to grovel. You're nothing more than a small tin can. Kneel down at my feet like the cur you are.
Oh.
I just said sit. She had a whole phrase.
It's the
I cast Soliloquy!
Sentinel will fail, and Sentinel is currently groveling. Okay.
What does it sound like?
Oh.
It's-
Did you shuddering? You sure it's just because you.
He's trying not to.
Yep.
He's fighting against it.
I want modem noises. Perfection.
Alright. Cool. And then at the end of her turn, which didn't matter before, does matter now, a layer action will go off.
Sick.
Love that.
Love that for us.
Alright, you guys will see as motes of purple energy are going to start kicking off around her. And I need, it says at random, so there's
I
1,
will
2,
not see shit.
3, 4, 5, 6 of you, D6, so I'll just count down. 2. You guys are lucky. This targets Daniel, who's unconscious, but is still technically within the area of it. So, Daniel fails in effect. You don't know what it is.
Okay, cool.
It's called being alive.
I didn't see anything, so because I'm in the darkness still.
That's true.
Okay.
That will bring it to your turn, though.
I will walk directly forward until I'm out.
25, 30,
Darkness.
35. You have literally just enough.
Cool.
And she's lit up like a Christmas tree.
She is lit up like a Christmas tree. That's awesome for me.
The darkness ends where I am at because that's my spirit
Yes.
guardian.
How many feet away is
Actually, that's a good point. You could stop there if you wanted to. Thank you.
It doesn't matter either way. How many feet is the top or bottom square adjacent to her, away from me?
How How far
Yeah,
away are the
yeah.
squares next to her?
40.
Probably just jump and walk.
I don't need to do that. I will teleport.
I'll be cool instead.
Yep. So I will teleport. We'll go to the top one. Yep. And now,
Make me a strength saving throw, please.
yes, sir. What's the DC?
12.
Yeah, we're good. 15. Okay. -2, so 13. And then I'm going to stab her with my lightning dagger.
Okay.
Keep in mind you have advantage because.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very aware.
We're about to jump Jutsu Kaisen here.
Yeah, that's 27 to hit.
That one.
Yep. Okay.
Turbo shield.
6 plus 5, so 11. And I'm just gonna, just for expediency, roll the sneak attack on here. Nope. So 23 points of lightning damage.
She takes all of that. You guys see as, well, no one sees. Kets, this emerald dagger, into the wall. He teleports, lightning dagger in his other hand, boom,
Right in the
straight
gut.
into her. Right in her gut.
In the gut, please.
You stab into her as she then grabs your wrist. Continue with your turn. This doesn't actually inflict anything on
That's
her.
all I can do.
Beautiful. In that case, she will,
At the end of your turn.
at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
use a legendary action.
I'm sure she will.
She's going to bestow curse.
Okay.
I was gonna do that, but Spirit Guardian and she. I have a feeling she would save on my.
Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
19.
Meets beats.
Good old crispy 19 plus 0.
As you feel this black purple energy starts to roil up your skin, and for a brief moment, you feel as though you are made of paper.
Ugh. I don't know what that was going to do to me. It wouldn't have been good.
So she cast another concentration spell.
100% she did.
Yep.
Because that was a much more immediate threat. to her.
That's my now Kex's middle name. Immediate threat.
Alright.
What was
As it
that
starts
thing that
to-
she dropped concentration?
Darkness.
Darkness.
So you can see again.
to race
Hello,
up you,
darkness,
and
my
she
old
sees
friend.
that it has no effect. She goes, "You are going to be an issue."
I always am. Before the end of my turn, can I just relay mentally to Morgan that we're in, and we're in the shit?
Yep.
The
No
shit.
problem.
Yeah.
Morgan died from the meteor swarm.
Oh no!
Because, was it Yolov? Wasn't there. Andrew retconned it, so she actually died.
No. As you cast that, you hear very quickly back, just like, "That's great. Elder Conan has fallen, and we are looking to secure Nordal."
Oh,
Well,
you don't. I'm sorry.
Not on the link.
I don't want to keep
No,
telling
but-
you that, but I'm sorry.
just above table.
Yeah.
The fuck?
During the timeline, yeah, right about there.
Cool.
I wasn't a part of that one shot, so.
I have threatening words to say to this angel, then.
You missed Garen.
Oh, that was such a good build.
All right.
I think about that
6.
build a lot.
First of all, where's that spell? So how far away is the spot in between Kex and Sentinel?
I think it was 40 feet.
40 feet.
Okay.
Oh, it was very fire blast.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to find the spell. I
roll it.
forgot what
It's
spell
professional.
level it is.
Might be able to get a mental
So she doesn't get
thing
to
if you need to move
save?
into touch.
Is it concentration?
What is the spell that if somebody dies, if they go to 0, they death ward? Cool.
I think that's a 4th level.
Did you prepare it?
It's always prepared.
Yep.
Is it okay? It's touch. Fuck.
Because he's built different.
You can get mental
I
inspiration
need
maybe from
a
Sayo,
tinkle.
if you ask.
And I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna first of all just how forward. I can't get within 5 feet of her, can I?
What's your movement speed? 30?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well,
you'd be 10 feet away.
I want to be.
You can get into these squares.
Yeah. Is that within the top one? Does that put her within Spirit Guardians? I don't think so.
Okay, well.
I would just have to go straight forward, not that one.
But yeah, that'll get her.
Straight forward? Here.
I just want to see what would get her in Spirit Guardians.
I think that'll get her.
I think that'll get her.
I don't think the one above it will, though, right?
The one above them, not.
Okay, so I will be right there. What do I have to make for a save?
If you're flying...
Strength saving throw.
Aren't you flying?
DC 12.
I thought he was floating in the
Fucking A.
air.
I don't know.
That's a fail. Okay, what happens?
You're considered restrained, so the vines and stuff, as you step onto them, start to circle around your legs, holding you down.
Do I have to make a con
Your
save for...
movement speed is 0. You have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against you have advantage.
Do I need to make a con save?
No, no damage was taken.
Cool. Okay, so I will... My whole plan was to be within range of Kex so I could death ward him and be like, he's a problem? Well, he's going to be even more of a problem now. How does Sentinel and Kex look health-wise?
I think Kex is untouched currently.
No, I got hit.
I'm
okay. Sail is much worse off than I am.
Sentinel is looking decent.
I've been hit once, so I'm not full, but I'm close to full. So don't worry about me right now.
Okay.
And also, just due to your insane passive perception, you do see a hobgoblin man from where you're at, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is she in a...
Up here.
Is he in a cell?
It looks like it. And he does not look to be conscious.
He looks like a prisoner, though.
Yes, he is beaten, bedraggled, looks to be in rags. Just at a quick glance, you see that he looks very much emaciated.
Mm. Okay. For my action... Damn it. It has to be touched. Damn it. Okay, so, I'll just... Yeah, Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
At first level, so that
At
is-
advantage. She's lit up right now.
Thank God.
13 misses.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You guys see as the swarm of spirits surrounding Styx as he kind of lights down on the area, he immediately gets snatched up by the grasping vines and things of the entangle spell left by Saffron. And as you kind of hold up your holy symbol, a golden light kind of starting to bud from it. You shoot into her. She manages to move her head off to the side as a crater is left behind her. Alright. That'll bring to Daniel. Daniel's stable. That'll bring to this knight who has done the thing.
Cool. Good for him. Happy for him.
This door opens up and they start to walk out.
Wait, I thought he was sitting.
Hmm?
I thought he was sitting.
Different guy.
Oh! Fuck. Okay. That, okay. I couldn't even see him. So.
Yep. It's a big map.
Yeah.
It's 5, 10, 15. And you just hear, "Milady, is everything okay in there?" And that's it, because he can't see.
Everything's fine. How are you?
Oh, actually, no. There's fairy fire going on. She's glowing.
Well,
But
she's
also
around the corner.
She emits dim light still.
Oh, okay, so he sees dim light.
Yeah, just from around the corner. So he's just asking. He's going to move a little bit further up. And you guys, those of you that can see him from where you're at, he takes a moment and releases the Mastiff off to the side, looking like he's their handler. And that's it.
Cool.
I'll bring it to the Fire Fist.
Who's going to sit?
Who's going to sit? They spend their turn sitting, so their movement, they just sit down. A little confused on to why they're doing that.
Good boy.
They then close the door in front of them.
Sick. Love to see it.
And that's it. Alyssa.
If I have a potion, can I use it as an action to give it to Daniel and like make him take it, or is that a bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay. I'm going to call out feline mobility, so I now have let me see how much move speed I have. 70 move speed.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him like a potion and just like shove it down his throat. Then I'm going to move the rest of my 70 feet towards the angel.
That's 15, and then that'll be what? 55? Yeah.
Long too back in time.
Then, what kind of potion are you giving Daniel as a run?
Greater.
Greater. So how much is that?
I did 44.
44.
There's more help than he has.
Knight came out and let the Mastiff off the leash.
Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Cure Wounds instead, and then I'm going to bonus action take the potion myself.
Okay.
So that would just be...
You guys get fucked up.
Nope.
She's bringing Daniel back.
6 HP.
What do you swing with?
Guiding bolt.
I was banking on being close enough to Death Ward or Warding Bond Kex.
So as you run by, you take a moment, get the potion into Daniel's, Cure Wounds on Daniel, and start to chug the potion as you go by. Daniel... Fucking sucks! As he's starting to roll over and getting ready to get up on his turn.
Good job, buddy. Survived the first
Thank
round.
you!
Take your pick, stay with us or leave.
Alright, as you move the rest of your movement. It's going to be at that point in time.
Oh.
So, come back.
Problems are going to keep probleming.
Problems are going to keep probleming here.
Hey, it's me, the problem.
I identify as a problem.
It's me.
I identify as a mess.
Problem, it's me.
Alright, I need everybody within 30 feet of her.
Nope.
Holy.
I'm not getting that close.
So I need all of you, except for Sail and Daniel and all of them, to please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is she casting a spell?
What is counter term?
No,
No.
she's not.
Wisdom?
Getting
Yep.
lucky. I'm getting lucky.
28.
Right, team again.
What did you roll?
What's the
18.
DC?
19.
Wait, is that 28 or 27? Plus 9. 27.
Fail.
I rolled 19.
Fail.
Did you genius?
Alright, you are considered frightened of her.
So I can't move towards her.
You cannot move towards her. Attacks against her at disadvantage.
Cool.
In fact, all attacks while she is within your sight have disadvantage.
Cool. Can I just blind myself?
I mean, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah, I
sure.
know.
I gouge out my eyes. Your move.
What are you going to do about it, Andrew? Huh?
All right.
Remember those DM's advices? Like, we're just gonna do it to ourselves. Fucking.
Right. All right. Top of the next order will be Sentinel.
There's nothing you can do to me that I am not already doing to myself.
And Sentinel is going to make strength saving. No, it's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
But he was groveling at her feet,
Yep.
so he's going to stand up, use half of his movement to stand up, all that fun stuff. And seeing that his friends are next to him, he's going to do what he was designed to do, try and fucking grapple her.
Suplex her.
Not with a natural one, she's not.
Advantage.
Very far. Would that be advantage on grappling?
It's an attack.
It's also an ability check.
I mean, you rolled the...
Doesn't matter anyways.
Cool. At least we know.
I was just going off the fact we rolled it as an attack earlier.
Yeah.
So
It's weird in how it plays.
Yeah.
But peace. Yeah. So, well, actually, she could roll really poorly.
He has expertise.
He does. That's why I'm saying. Like he rolled a natural 1, and then he rolled a 3, which brings it up to
14.
15.
What is this that he's doing?
He's grapple checking her.
What is would a flash of genius make a difference?
It might.
It's a +4.
You'd have to call it now.
I wouldn't have to call it because I can do it if it even if I know the DC and the outcome.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta wait to see if she beats it or not.
Yeah.
I highly doubt she's very strong. Probably at most everything else, not strong.
Find out.
Get that up to
Sorry. He's sitting at a 12. She is currently sitting at a 15.
So if I gave a +4, it'd be a 16.
Yeah. All right. Flash of Genius. What's it look like when you do it?
So again, like how my flash of genius works is I basically like I like to think of it kind of like similar like encode thoughts. So like I throw like a little robot and it like flies over and gets in front of like Sentinel's like vision, and it starts like displaying like tutorials for like how to like grapple, and like he has a brain blast moment and he's like, oh, if I just do that like underneath in this perfect exact scenario, then I can do it.
Beautiful. You see at the first moment as he tries to grapple with her, it initially fails, but as you start to zip on over, not only have you given him a better opportunity, but there's a weird moment where as two of these little bots go out, you're giving him a third-person view on what is currently going
Not
on.
only that, Clippy shows up and it says, looks like you're trying to grapple, need some help.
Yeah, exactly. As he realizes her sight hand is currently preoccupied, so instead he just blocks off the elbow there, clamps it down with one hand, and now he's just fighting a much easier fight on this one. So he's got one overhook, he's going in, he's got the underhook. She's currently grappled at the moment, and because he has the grappling fighting style, he is then going to just slam her against the wall where she is.
Can he restrain anything? I don't remember.
That is he'd have to use his whole action on his next turn, unfortunately. But at advantage, that's 17 plus stuff, so he's going to just mollywop her into the wall.
Good shit.
And he gets additional damage to it because he's doing this.
Nice. Just letting you know, I fucked up earlier. Did not roll my actual weapon again as a crit. Not going to do it because it's been so long. I messed up earlier. Wait, I rolled my sneak attack twice. Didn't roll my weapon twice. But it's fine.
Oh, okay. He's actually not going to deal that much damage, unfortunately.
It's about sending a message.
You interrupted the dice counting.
Yep.
He got less damage. That's how it
2,
works.
3, 8,
He was too busy
Plus
watching WWE in his
10,
VR headset.
down to 5.
Oh,
You guys see as the concrete behind her, the work stone, starts to spiderweb as Sentinel slams her into it, and she...
Is there any concentration checks she has to make for the frighten effect, or is that just permanent?
as you get to make saves on the end of your turn.
Cool, thank you.
All right. And at the end of Sentinel's turn, you guys are going to watch her turn into a black mist. As she does not want to fucking be here right now.
Does she teleports, therefore Spirit Guardians doesn't do anything?
Nope. Because that's not come to her turn yet.
Okay.
Does she move, or does she just break the grapple?
She's about to move.
It's not her turn yet.
So, as a legendary action, she became a cloud, which somewhat throws off
Yeah.
what I was thinking of doing.
I have somewhat of an idea.
You guys see as she disappears and reappears right behind Sayo.
Motherfucker.
Sayo, it's your turn.
Okay. I will look at the... Is it a cloud or a person currently?
It's a person currently.
Alright. Can I drink a potion for my action? Or does that have to be a bonus action?
It's a homebrew rule that you can do as a bonus action. So I would say if you'd like to do either or, that's fine.
Alright.
Because we're already homebrewing it as it is.
I'm gonna throw out the command of grovel. So if you can make me. Oh wait,
Is that charmed?
if she's immune to charm,
I don't know if
think it
that's
is part of the charm effect.
There's a difference between the charmed condition and the charmed effect. She is immune to the charmed effect.
Has no effect if it's undead or it does not understand your language.
Is she undead? 100%?
So fuck off. Oh, she
No.
doesn't work. You know, can we say I didn't do that? Because I'd really rather take the potion knowing that it wouldn't do fucking anything.
Is that a legitimate question?
Yes, I would rather not have wasted my bonus action making a command I didn't realize would not have any effect at all.
Let's
Yell fuck off.
Fuck off.
I would say, under the circumstances, yes, we can say that you didn't do that because you already tried to hit her with a charmed spell initially and it didn't work.
He was faking. Fuck off. She's like, is that a spell? No, he's just mad at you.
I will action disengage.
Okay.
Walk towards my friends.
Okay.
I will drink a potion with my bonus action. I will use my movement to move an additional 30 feet.
If you get closer to me, I have stuff.
I was gonna go kind of like behind. I wanted to go up and away so we're not too clustered up, spacing and all that. But I will go 5 feet next to Alyssa.
5 feet next to her, so.
I'll be
Down?
Yeah, 5 feet down from where Alyssa is standing.
Like there?
Yeah,
Alright. Cool. You got it.
and that will be my turn. Kind of sucks.
Yep.
That threw me off.
That will bring it to the Deathpack Angel's turn.
Miss Optimism over here.
She is pretty optimistic about this.
Get her, Daniel!
Daniel's
Watch him get the last hit on this shit, and then
if he gets the last hit, he's gonna be super high level, and we're gonna just put him in a position of power somewhere.
oh my god, he gets all the XP.
He fights two things, becomes more experienced than like 90% of the people that have been doing this for years.
He starts writing self-help books. He goes as an inspirational speaker about finding your courage.
Daniel's really the main character. It's his role in the
You thought this was about us? No.
Queen's Daniels.
Daniel's gonna be like, dude.
Daniel's
What if Daniel's like the King Arthur
Daniel's
of this
Rooks.
world? Right?
Yes, Queen.
Okay.
When we cast Commune, we talk to Daniel.
So, fun fact: my interception style. It doesn't matter if it's a ranged attack or a melee attack.
Nice.
But you have to be within 5 feet. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Alyssa.
It's my turn.
No.
Damn.
It's still her turn.
Okay.
Could you please make me a charisma saving throw?
Could you please tell me if this is a single target effect? Because I do have my mirror image up.
Is that concentration?
No.
No, it's not concentration. Does that affect?
It affects so I have 3 copies of me, and she has to roll to hit, or sorry, I have to roll a dice, and then if it's like below a 6, then it will hit actually me, and then otherwise it would hit a copy.
I think
I have
that's
an AC.
on rolls against.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah. So I'm asking, is it targeting me or?
These just
This
have
is
to
gonna be a
make a
save.
saving throws.
Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't affect us.
I thought you were casting a spell as the angel because it's still her turn.
I am casting spells, Angel,
But
but your mirror image will not affect what she's doing.
It's not an attack.
Okay, and it's just concentration, or what do I add to it? Charisma.
Charisma. Also, it's not even a spell. Just an ability.
Been a few of those, not spells.
Does a 10 work?
It does not.
Okay.
You see as dark chains of sticking iron come out of her hand and start to wrap around you. You're the only one that can see this. To everybody else, Alyssa just seems to stop moving. You were considered paralyzed.
Frightened, paralyzed. Just to add some more.
And with a bonus action, she is going to There is no to hit for this, for the record. It's because you are frightened of her that she can just do it.
I see.
As she absorbs 14 hit points from you. So please reduce your hit point maximum by 14.
Maximum?
Yep. Drain medicine or something like that.
Does that also take away from my current, or is it just the max?
Oh.
Yes, it'd be 14 points of necrotic, and you reduce your maximum hit point by 14.
This bitch.
Okay. That is going to be your turn, though.
Wonderful.
All right. Kex.
All right. I will move out of that spot.
All right. It is difficult terrain currently.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you're just going one up.
Up. Yeah. Up and then over as much as I can go over.
That's 10. Where else
Over,
would you need to go?
over to the left as much as I can go over.
That's 25.
How many feet away am I from her?
35.
Sick. Works perfectly. 40 feet of teleport. Right next to her.
He's on her.
I'm on it.
Yes, right?
Yeah, I can't see. Initiatives in the way. Yep. Cool. Ah, you bitch. Look, we'll kill you. Uh-huh.
Don't talk to Andrew like that.
Uh-huh.
He earned it.
26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Yep. That is 8 plus.
It's a terrorist.
You can hit a Taraz, you can hit an angel.
26 points of lightning damage.
All right. She takes all 26. As you, again, this emerald dagger, lightning dagger, basically Chidori her multiple times in the stomach.
You are not fucking getting away from me.
Call her Rin.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's it. I've spent everything every turn so far.
All right. You guys see as those of you that can see her currently, the black ichor starts to come up from her mouth as she isn't looking great.
Lovely. I do like to hear that.
Did she have to make any concentration checks on anything?
Nope.
No? Cool.
These are all abilities, not spells.
Awesome. Yeah. Love it.
All right. At the end of your turn, though, she is just going to take an attack at this point in time. So you're right next to her.
Yeah, come on.
That one? Nat 20?
Yes.
How far?
I think out of your range.
I will silvery bard.
45.
30.
You got bards?
Yes.
What's the range on barbs?
60.
All right. She will roll again.
You're my contingency plan.
I built myself to be the contingency plan.
22.
Yes, that is.
Okay.
Not a crit, though.
And I will give Alyssa the advantage for silvery bard, so you just have advantage on a roll that you can choose to use.
Go!
Woo!
Spend it wisely.
All right. You're going to take 9 points of slashing damage, but you're also going to take 28 points of necrotic.
Okay,
As the same straight up into you.
Now I will uncanny dodge this. So bring it down to 19.
It was 9 plus 28, so that's going to be
37. Have either 17 or either 18 or 19.
I think we round down here,
So
so
18.
18.
I round down for players.
Got it? Cool.
No, we just round down now. Makes it easier that way. All right. Beautiful. And so she takes this big old scythe. You guys haven't seen her swing with yet until just now, as there is a massive Stygian iron blade straight into Kex's gut. Kex last second manages to grab onto the blade, pushing himself off of it before the major impact happens. Just being able to reduce by that little bit.
Me and her just having a tug of war to see who goes down first.
That'll bring it to the Mastiff's turn. He was
No, Sentinel also hit her.
We just keep hitting
Entangle!
rolling for it right
We're
now.
basically DBs.
They immediately fail.
Yes!
As you guys hear, as booking down the stair, booking down, not being able to see where the fuck they are going either. They just immediately.
I imagine just forward and skids.
No, they get immediately entangled, so it's just first two paws.
Ever see a dog jump into brambles?
It's the equivalent of like a mountain bike hitting the front brakes as hard as they can.
All right, that'll bring it to Styx.
How far away is the knight?
50 feet, but around a bit of cover.
Okay. I can see him.
Can? Yep. You just can.
Cool. So, what do I know about the prisoners in this? Did we talk about who the prisoners are? Just like...
Alyssa told you guys.
What was it?
The prisoners?
Yeah, like, why are they being held?
They're sorcerers and they know stuff. So they're sorcerers and artificers.
Excellent. Can that knight make a wisdom save?
Sure can. Sure can. Natural 1.
Okay, so I was casting Gios on him. And the command that I'm putting on him, unless he's immune to charm,
Definitely not.
is to free the prisoners.
Okay.
So you place a magical command.
Sorry, I just know how long Gios takes.
Yep.
And you gave a very broad command.
Oh, I meant
For
here.
a month, he's going to be trying to break into prisons.
Yeah.
Trying to free people.
Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get
Can I just adjust that to?
Duration 30 days.
Can I just change that to Boros prisoners specifically?
No, because after we're done, we'll try to free the other Boros prisoners that we captured.
Prisoners of the Boros.
You get one more go. What exactly do you want this command to be?
Okay. I want the command to be... What is this place called again? It's the...
Sunhome.
No, it's specifically this part of the prison.
There's no specific name for it other than prison.
Okay. Well, the command will be to free the prisoners of Sunhome, who are... Free the prisoners in this room, including Tiana.
Okay.
And he can, technically, forcing it to carry out service or refrain from the action course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. While the creature is charmed by you, it would take 5d10 psychic damage for each time it acts in a manner directly countered to my instructions. Yeah.
If he doesn't follow, he's dead.
Beautiful. Okay, no problem. You got it.
So
That's a win-win.
that's my action. And movement, I'm going to... Oh, I need to make a save, right? For Entangle.
You sure do.
Strength?
Flying?
He hop, skipped, and jumped on over there.
I guess not.
The
Okay.
save also at the end of your turn.
Well, I'm trying to break free of it.
Okay.
So that doesn't work.
DC 12?
It was a 7 plus
Minus.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
But no! Why?
Because if not, he might literally be stuck there the entire time.
And it fails.
Okay.
Spirit Guardian is coming in clutch!
That's not going to be able to use it unless he moves.
I know.
Yeah.
Joke.
That was action. Bonus action. I can't use a spell, so
That's it.
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna yell at her. Somebody who wanted to be one-on-one. You seem a little scared.
You brought more friends than I was expecting. Something only a coward would do.
You sound lonely.
I have my god with me.
Roll 3d10 psychic
Same.
damage, Andrew.
She didn't just God on my side us, did she?
She 100% just did.
Actual Nazi.
All right.
Alright,
Come on, Daniel!
Alright. Styx, at the end of your turn, she is going to use a legendary action. Cax, can you please go stab Daniel? Actually, make me a wisdom saving.
I was
throw.
gonna say.
Excuse
I was like,
me.
come on.
This bitch.
No, definitely not this time. That's a 4.
Alright.
You got inspiration, or do you want to?
How can I go stab Daniel?
So, the ability says...
I don't have any inspiration. I've only been given that one time. I used it immediately after I got it.
Legendary actions. Betray allies. You can choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. If a chosen creature can see or hear you, it must immediately use its reaction to use half its speed.
I already used my reaction.
Uncanny
Oh,
dodge.
100% you did. She went to done that then. Alright. Fair enough. Sorry. I'm juggling a bunch of stuff.
Ah, I failed successfully.
Light reading.
Task failed successfully.
Yep. I will not go stab Daniel, you bitch.
Alright, in that case, fine. She's just going to stab you.
Thank you.
That's not her turn.
Legendary action.
Oh, she's using 2. Okay.
No, she did not use the one that would have been used against me originally.
Because he'd already used his reaction. I just fucked up. That was an Andrew mess up, not a her mess up.
Okay.
I think this will actually miss. 16.
That was a miss.
Alright. You see the scythe comes out.
It hit me.
That would have taken me down pretty far.
Alright. That will make it Daniel's turn. He was going to use half his movement, stand up.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go, bro.
No.
Fuck you! I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, you dumb god. Too long didn't read! You're holding people here against their will, and for that, you're gonna die. As he,
My boy.
walks up.
Will any of us get wish and make him a god?
Not using a wish on Daniel.
I'm-
I would.
Oh, and he's got the Glacius Gladius. Let's go!
He's got advantage on attacks.
He sure does. 18 on the die. Natural 20?
I like
No.
to hear.
But that'll still definitely hit for the first attack. Second attack.
What is it? D8 plus D6.
It's a. Is it a longsword technically?
It's a
Oh,
long
yeah.
sword.
He's got a miss on the second attack.
That's a D10.
unfortunately.
Damn.
He still only has a +4 to hit. With the Glacius Gladius, it's a +5.
Yeah.
Unless he's two-handing it, then it's a D2.
Which he doesn't have a shield, actually, so it is a D10.
Yep.
Thank you for reminding me.
Got you.
He needs a shield. He's so squishy.
I have an extra.
He has a +5 to hit.
But that's like my
7.
shield, you know, it has the bones and the ribcage. I'm just using
10, and it's magical damage, so this actually all goes in.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
My boy.
You see as he blowing glue longsword that he pulls out seems to be made of like dragon teeth.
You had a moment. Blowing glue longsword.
Did I?
Yeah, you said blowing glue.
I was like, it's blowing wood.
I heard it. I was like, I don't know if anybody else caught it, and I
I
see
caught it, but I thought that was me having a fucking moment.
Colby just like leaned back and went. I was like, okay, I'm not the only one.
Blowing blue longsword, he takes up both hands.
Somebody quote that.
We need to get him a glue blowing longsword.
Oh,
It's going to be the end of his turn. Alright, and she's going to use her last legendary action for this round at the end of Daniel's turn. She does not like
I
me.
know she doesn't like me. That's okay, I'm not very likable.
Alright, that's going to be a 25 hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. This is probably gonna hurt real bad.
I have no barbs, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You ran out of bars?
I don't have
Oh.
a reaction to barbs.
He already did a 16. Now it's time for the chorus.
Alright, that's going to be 9 points of slashing damage and 25 points necrotic.
So 34.
You see, as she just goes, just go to whatever afterlife you want.
I see her ideals are changing.
I get to choose. Nice.
It's all the same place anyways.
Let's talk no jutsu or hair out of this.
Alright, that'll bring to the next turn, who, correct pick, by the way, he is the one that has the keys currently.
I figured
I'm not
he had the
gonna
dog.
Above table, he was literally in the toilet. That's he was like, oh fuck, fighting's going on, as he was putting his hands back on.
And then he walks out, and a bird's like, "Go unlock everybody." He's like, "Yes, yes, ma'am, sir. Who are you?"
So he's going to use his action. He's going to unlock this door.
Does Gase give the charge at
It is
has to. So
I-
he can fight against it and die. He's not happy about it.
Okay.
If I told him to walk south, he would have to do it for 30 days straight, unless he wanted to take 5d10 psychic every time he didn't walk south.
Wait, does that include like
Actually,
sleeping?
5d10 every time once a day.
Hold on. He doesn't know what the fuck this spell is.
Yeah.
And it's not an actual charm. So, I'm going to give him an Arcana check. If he fails this Arcana check, which is, I'm going to say it's DC 15, because it's a 5th level spell, he's going to
Fight against it.
fight against it and then take damage.
Either way.
He does fail this. He's going to fight against it, go and damage him.
5d10. Goodbye, knight.
Knights have a decent amount of HP. Even if he rolled max damage, they still stand him.
But he might learn his lesson now.
Exactly.
39.
39. That is a significant chunk of their HP. You see as they're just like, go unlock it. Why? No. Why would I unlock these?
Bleeding out of every
As
orifice.
legitimately, he's just...
Is once enough to Pavlov him?
It's gonna be.
Yeah, yes!
Object interaction. Okay. He's then starting to unlock it. The Death Pact Angel goes, no, you fool!
Do it or die.
And that's it.
That's it.
He does unlock this door.
Sick.
Oh, I don't know if it...
When it comes to that prisoner's turn, they will start moving out.
Do you have
And
anything
on
that
that,
gets rid of
he's
paralyze?
going to use his movement.
I didn't bring
Okay.
minor restoration.
There. Get one over. Alright. Now he's ready to unlock the other one. On his turn. Beautiful. Now I'll bring it to the Fire Fist. Who
This
is
sure
going to
won't.
open the door again. What's wrong with this?
I was just thinking that he got commanded to sit. Does that only last one round?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why he closed the place. He was just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
And then he used half of his movement
Yep.
to... Yeah.
Have the movement stand up. He's gonna
Unfortunate.
Walk out. 5.
That'd be too broken if versus the.
Daniel, no! Wait, he doesn't have enough
You
movement.
cast it without a spell slot
Yes.
as a bonus action.
Well, he's
He moves 15 feet right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he had to stand back up. So
Oh, we're good, son.
Daniel, no!
The fact that the hobgoblin is in the initiative order is killing me to not metagame and be like, let that one out now.
That's the former border
Yep.
stack.
That is one of the people that listen to us.
Well, the knight's making his rounds now, baby.
All right. They're going to use Guiding Bolt against
No!
which one?
Odds or evens? D20?
Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2 is Daniel. 3, 4 is Cax. 3.
Sorry.
He doesn't. They both look fucked up, and they're both got her in the corner. He doesn't know who did what damage. Is the thing.
Definitely him.
Guiding Bolt. What's your spell to hit? Come on, make this easy on me. Don't make me go. It was a +6 for the record, and I think it's still going to miss as it's a 15.
Yeah.
Alright. You see this golden red energy come out of their sword as they point it at you. And just go, leave my lady alone.
No.
Simp.
milady.
My lady.
Got a chimpanzee on her hands.
And is there anything you do for a bonus action?
Puns. There's only one and you took it.
Checking. Nope, because he cast a spell, so he can't do that. Alright.
Chimpanzee is funny.
That was just simply uncalled for.
Shut up. Alyssa, you are currently paralyzed and feared. So at the end of your turn, you can go and make another charisma saving throw to break out of the paralyze.
Have advantage.
20 dirty.
That'll just make it. DC 19.
Do I get my No, wait, it's the end of my turn, so I don't...
Yep.
Cool.
But you're
Now,
out.
is that for the frightened as
No.
well?
Frightened
You roll
is
for that?
I do believe you can also roll for that right now. Let me double check.
Double rolls.
Double rolls.
my cheat.
Alright, I don't have to cast Dispel Magic on you. Good.
There's no roll for that yet. It's just at the end of her next turn, and she hasn't gone again yet. Because she did that stuff on other people's turns. So, but it's going to be her turn real soon. So by the time it comes around to your turn, you will no longer
Do I at least have a reaction now?
Yeah. I think so.
Cool.
Should. Yeah.
What's your AC?
17.
I've been trying to get to you about your car's extended warranty.
You guys are going to see as this door opens up,
Lizard folk.
and poking their head out, you guys just see what looks to be a cook.
Oh god.
Hey!
No.
He goes back in.
Pop his head back in.
Nope. They're just going out the door.
You know what? Fuck it.
So they go up?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's fair.
I hope he just goes home and takes the day. Instead of, telling people what's going on down here.
Alright.
Just recover anything just blow.
He goes out to a giant meteor crater.
No.
He just I'm going home.
This is a whole lot of note for this guy today.
Time to look for a new job.
Nope.
Alright, they'll bring Sentinel's turn. Sentinel is going to plod their way through, seeing that this lady moved again. The bitch. 5, 10, so 10, 20, 25. Because, no, he's never restraining.
No.
He's too big, too strong.
Yep.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35. I think he's got 40. Let me double check that really quick.
You should by now with Barbarian.
You don't know the split. In fact, he does not.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's as far as he can go right there. Before he takes an action. 10, 20, 25, 30. Oh. I started at 10, I don't know why. I need to move an extra 5. There we go. That's his thing. Alright. That's his action. Bonus action, he's going to just... as a shock of lightning comes out at her. She's just within range for it.
Okay.
And will not hit.
Lightning was the tech for this fight.
Alright. Sail.
Alright. I will point at the fire fist. I'll just say, leave! Just go! That'll be my command bonus action.
Okay.
So that's 18 wisdom.
What did you say it was? 15?
18.
18. Okay, I was about to say 15 does not sound like it's enough for you, but 10.
Alright.
This guy's just not allowed to play.
Nope.
Yeah.
What a blue star.
I will shout down the hallway, Saffron, stop him. After she just watched a lizard folk person run up the stairs.
Please say
She told her to get out of here. She's not just hanging on the outside of the doorway.
Just question, does Entangle have like a max distance where it drops if she leaves outside of it?
I believe concentration is concentration. So if you cast Entangle and then teleport to the other side of the world, as long as you're still concentrating it still affects it.
Did she roll for con when you attacked?
She never got hit.
I thought Daniel hit her, and then I thought you hit her.
The Entangle is Saffron's spell.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Saffron has fucked me last time.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna be like, yeah, Saffron, we won. High five.
I will remind you, you do have a mental connection with her.
Yeah.
The same way you do with a Find Familiar. So if she's within 1,000 feet, you can still give her an order.
Okay. I will ask her to stop the lizard folk person that just left and stop entangling the ground.
On it!
I have that alarm still going. Anything from that?
I'm pretty sure once that
It got
tripwire is broken, it's broken.
For alarm?
Yeah, it got tripped by the guy who
The
started to
giant.
follow us.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Until
No,
the
you're
spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny creature alerts or touches or enters a word. When you cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. Choose whether an alarm is mental or blah blah blah. Alerts you when you're within 1 mile.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Is it
The
concentration?
spell component, I think, is like silver thread, which you're supposed to set up like a tripwire, if I remember correctly.
It says a tiny bell and a silver piece of wire, but choose. It says until the spell ends, though, so I think that's anything that passes through it.
How long?
Right, regardless, something's already passed through, so the alarm is going to continue going off.
All right, we can talk about that later. I don't understand, but
Okay. Peace. Sayil, that is bonus action. Anything else you'd like to do? Talking?
I was gonna dispel magic on Alyssa, but she shook it, and Styx is now free. So I'm not sure.
What you've always wanted.
I'm not sure what I should do. Sorry.
You can always block a blocker.
Yeah. You haven't blocked her yet.
Do you want her to be invisible to Sentinel?
That's the only thing that's
Just
in
pick
see
this
right
up.
now.
It's very fire.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep, I will just shoot her. 15.
Miss.
15.
Miss.
On the dice.
5 plus
Oh.
10.
Yep. Alright.
wait, with what?
You have
Eldritch
advantage.
Blast.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have. So 15 for the first one, at least 21 for the second one. So 21.
Alright, 21 will hit.
I rolled a natural one. That second advantage. I'm just pulling my weight today, guys.
1.
2.
Right.
Same.
Boom. Hey,
I haven't done anything. I told the guard to go do something.
damage is damage.
She wasn't happy with it. I'll take it. You shut somebody out of the fight.
Alright. At the end of your turn, we'll bring it back up to the Death Pack Angels go. So, with that,
I need to go to the bathroom.
I should call her.
until the end of her next turn, so she can still do it one more time before that.
The worst thing.
Yeah, break it.
There's a bubble.
It's a
That's
pin.
why I don't mess with it anymore. Because it'll break if you
Fair.
keep stretching it.
Go back in.
That's why I did that. Just to protect the bubble.
Alright. She's going to make 2 scythe attacks, because her spells at the moment don't really do her much. She's going to start with one against Kex. Natural 1.
Woohoo!
Second attack against Kex. That's going to be 13 plus 9. So,
22.
that will still definitely hit.
I doubt you even need to roll damage, Andrew.
Well, just in case.
You can't parry to hit, right?
I have to call the parry before I do it.
Oh.
So, no, I'm down.
Oh, for your bonus action.
Alright, there's going to be 8 points of slashing and 36 of necrotic.
Down. Very down.
Not dead.
Can't do anything the next turn.
You see, as she... First one, big swing and a miss as it clatters into the ground next to you. And then the second one, she just glares up as she's now bending over from that first attack. And then, lightning fast, she just drags the scythe down around your ankles. Across the ground, sparks fly as the scythe hits the ground. As you guys see, Kex, his feet are just taken out from under him as he hits the ground. And as a bonus action, she will again seep you for damage.
And that ends at the end of her turn now.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, does it auto
Yes.
Yep, automatically happens.
even though...
Because she's frightened.
Oh, okay, cool.
So just
Yeah.
I thought it was because of the paralysis.
Alright, you're going to take 18 points of necrotic damage, and your max hit points are going to be reduced by 18.
Again.
Correct.
That's I'm assuming.
What's 14 plus 18? Is it 32?
20, yeah, 32.
You guys see as whatever weird magic that she has over Alyssa begins to re-empower her. That's going to be the end of her turn. Kex, can you make me a death saving throw, please? Okay. I'll bring you to the Mastiff. They're going to see if they can get out.
They are out.
Oh, yeah, it already left.
They're entangled.
No.
They're going to enter spirit.
Yep, well, 100% they are. They don't know any better.
Wisdom save, please.
His dog's going to die.
Okay, wait, let me see. Let me roll damage.
I don't even think you need to... Even if they passed, it wouldn't
It
matter.
was 4th level.
5.
5d8.
5 hit points.
They're dead.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
just
they're dead. 16.
Yeah.
Who knows? I could have rolled all ones. Just saying.
They still wouldn't be dead.
You guys see as this dog runs forward,
5d8. That's 40.
it is just scattered in the wind.
I feel like you just see the dog running, and then one of my spirit guardians just kind of flits through the floor and puts its hand out.
Alright. Unfortunate.
Dog do?
Nothing now. Sticks.
Okay. I fly toward Sentinel.
Yeah.
That's 30 right there.
Okay. For my action. Actually, you know what? For my free action, I'm gonna tell her. Are your gods with you? Because mine are with me. And I'm gonna use Mass Healing Word.
Beautiful.
Actually, 60 feet. Let's do... Okay, Mass...
Just do what you want to do.
Mass Healing Word or Mass Cured Wounds?
You know
Cure
which
wounds.
one I'm going to vote for, but
Cure Wounds.
just
Okay, so he gets Max, which is...
You do? 'Cause you're dead.
8, 16... 24, 28. You get 28 hit points.
Hot damn.
Everybody else gets 21 hit points.
Yo,
Wait, let
beautiful.
me count. Just make sure that I'm doing this. 6. So Kex, Alyssa, Sayil,
should be able to hit all of
How much do I get?
21.
It's-
Daniel.
Target 6 people, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, everybody.
So just everybody.
Including
Okay.
yourself.
Daniel got how much? 21?
Do you have-
21.
do you have-
21 for everybody except for Kex.
Did you get exactly 6?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was gonna ask about the prisoner that we saw.
I-
Marsh.
He wouldn't be within my vision anymore, and he would be outside of 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Later.
Thank you for that.
I hope that strikes the fear of Kelbor into her. And then, yeah, that'll be...
Okay, bonus.
Not that isn't a spell.
The double bird, if you will.
Alright, I need to think about something really quick. I need to remember a phrase, actually.
Oh, you gonna throw quips at me? Is it gonna be Old English? I don't understand.
Never a war crime the first time.
She will look at you as you say that.
Oh, you were touching me.
I hope that strikes the fear of Kalimdor into you. She looks in your eyes. She says, "Heroes rise and heroes fall, brought round again by raven song. Valkyrie's wheel, the dead will rise."
Oh no.
Death's gates left open wide. As you guys can start to hear,
I saw this one coming.
and we will get to that when we get to it.
Daniel!
Is that a legendary action?
It was not, actually.
That's probably...
That was me realizing I had missed the layer action.
Yeah.
So I'm just using the flavor of it for right now.
I was like, wow, she's just spitting poetry in mid-initiative. What was going on?
Hopefully I have a class feature that can help deal with this later.
All right, so I'll read to Daniel. Daniel is going to just say, "Shut the fuck up, bitch," as he's going to try and shove her into Sentinel and further into this range. That is a 15 for Daniel.
Dave is such a fucking man, bro. He's
Going to die.
gonna die a hero.
He wins by 1
Yeah.
Yes!
as he shoves her 5 feet. He then takes a step forward here.
Wait, she moved? Does that mean Spirit Guardians?
She was already getting hit by Spirit Guardians, but it's the top of her turn.
So
That's
hasn't,
whenever they start the
hasn't
turn.
hit yet.
Oh, it's just start of turn, not movement.
Not bonus gate rolls where you just enter and it hits, which is
Yeah. Which is worse.
Yeah.
But that does now mean that he's flanking.
I think.
Well, so he's got double advantage. Awesome.
All right. First attack will miss. Second attack will also miss, unfortunately. Oh wait, he already used one of his attacks.
Yeah.
So he shoves her in, tells her to shut the fuck up, and then immediately she just backhands the sword away from him.
You got this, Daniel.
They'll bring to the knight, who's going to. They're not testing that again. Whatever the fuck that is. And he just looks over and goes, "I'm sorry, milady. The bird's going to melt my brain." As he unlocks this one as well.
I think it only procs once a day.
He does not know that.
Dude has bird brain.
Yeah, the damage only procs once a day.
I think it's every time they act.
No.
I'll double check, but
It's once a day. That would be too busted.
each time it acts. No more than once a day. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know any better though. So he's going to use his action or item interaction, unlock that one, and then you see kind of 5, 10, 15, 20. Use the rest of his movement, get there, and he doesn't. You see, he wants to continue down this hallway, but there's spells and stuff going on around him.
He does not want to die.
So what about the other side? Because there's a top and a bottom.
Mm-hmm. He wants to continue down this hallway, but he cannot at the moment without taking damage.
He item interacted, quote unquote, with 2 doors,
The
and
door.
then he's trying to go down the hall.
The door near
The
Daniel.
one that we're in?
The door near Daniel is the door to go up and around.
Wait, so all of the prisoners are out here?
All of
only
those
2.
prisoners.
Okay.
There's,
That you know of, at least.
there's more prison cells.
It would
So-
appear that there were only 2.
So based on Gios, that is it for
No.
down here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
There's more prison cells.
No, down here.
in our room.
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah.
The Worried Fist is going to take the dash action, because you fucking told him to. But they're not going to... No, it just says they need to complete it. Yeah. So, they're also going to use their movement.
Yep.
So, they are... I'm going to mark them right here on my sheet that they are 30 feet out of this doorway.
Yes. So they have used their entire turn to leave, and they will have to use another turn to come back should they do so.
Alright, cool. Narsh, not conscious.
Large.
Alyssa.
Alright, so at the end of my turn, I can roll for the Terrify, right?
No, it's done now.
It's done.
So I'm not terrified anymore.
Nope.
So I have advantage.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to roll to hit her with my attack.
Okay.
18 for the first one.
Meets beats.
20 dirty. 20, so it'll hit 2. And I'm pretty sure I can also do like a bonus action with my offhand, right?
You don't have any weapons in your hands.
My hands are weapons.
You can do a bonus action melee attack, normally.
Okay. In that case, then I'm going to target Styx, and Styx is going to get
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary. Thank you. And so 2 hits,
Does
and
that
I'm
count?
enlarged.
With Spirit Guardians?
Sanctuary just makes it so they have disadvantage against attacking you if they choose to.
No, they have to roll wisdom saving throw to attack you at all.
Yeah.
But does Spirit, because Sanctuary only works if I attack somebody, right?
You would still be fine. You. As far as I know.
I don't know.
So-
I don't remember what we've rolled in the past.
Pretty sure it's if you... An attack just implies that you're trying to damage something. So if you have a spell out, you're still attacking them. It's a hostile action.
Well, you're good for a round.
You ward a creature against attack until the spell ends. Ward a creature with an attack or harmful spell.
Yeah.
Let's make it first. Let's take the threat. Anyways,
25 lightning damage.
25. Nice. You light her up like a Christmas tree. Artillery, Alyssa going off. You guys see it's her shocking hands again. Go off.
And then I'm going to feline mobility, and I'm going to move just beneath her, so that way I'm within 5 feet of all my friends who I might want to use my reaction for.
All right. As you move, the knight is going to take an attack of opportunity.
What knight?
This one right here.
The one that has the Gios thing on it?
Mm-hmm.
He's still
He was told to open doors.
He's not charmed by us.
Okay.
So we'll move you real quick. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You want to be like here or further down?
One more to the left.
Or left, directly under her.
Yeah.
Cool. There's that, and knight will roll to him. Highly tasked. I don't think they have. Yeah. 7.
No.
Yeah.
7 total.
Yeah. It was 2 plus 5.
It was close.
It was close.
I like how you still checked. Like,
Oh, also the mirror image thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah. Probably wouldn't fit regardless. All right. That'll bring it to Pitiful Fire, also known as FK-2097.
What?
Aww. He just has a number, not a name.
Well, is he an automaton?
He's Azer.
And Azer's like an elemental dwarf.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Within Sunhome and Boros, they are not Azer. They just use the Azer stat block.
Okay.
They are considered Flamekin. They are automatons, which is why Sentinel was just like, I can become an Azer as the infiltration. Like,
We all thought he was joking.
all right, he's gonna move up there. Let's see. He is super low health at the moment, and by super low, I mean 1.
Who did he get hit
was
by?
number 1.
Prisoner.
He's been getting tortured.
Oh,
Regularly.
got it.
Hey,
Torturing
getting-
the robot?
No,
A malfunctioning robot, they sure are.
They're waterboarding.
it's the practice dummy.
He's ours now.
More sidekicks!
Alright, nope, can't do that, so instead he's going to move the additional 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He's going to move up there, and he sheds bright light around him.
Let's
Woo!
There you go, Sentinel.
Wait, does the knight have dark vision?
I
The
would,
knight was already not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Like,
He just heard something scuffle off the
I'm
side of him.
I'm just wondering, like,
Not peace. That's good.
are
Yeah.
they working in here without being able to see shit?
They see all of you guys right now because she's lit up, and he knows he needs to go down that hallway, and he's like, ah.
Well, he should still try, for sure.
There we go.
Alright, Sentinel.
Unfortunately, that was move, action. And I don't think this guy has anything else on him. Nope. Oh, and dim light for another 10. I'm sorry, buddy. I should have done this sooner. There we go. Oop. Okay. End of that turn. And
Scones.
living scones. That'll bring to Sentinel. And I'm trying to remember, before this all kicks off, how many legendary actions did I use that turn? 3.
so you used a lair action. I don't know if that's legendary.
No.
You hit me. You hit me twice. You attacked me twice. You tried to do the other thing in place.
Yes. Yep. I'm sure.
I thought
It's probably 3.
Yeah.
Cool. That'll bring Sentinel's turn, who is going to try and grapple her at advantage.
Which is gonna teleport away.
He's
That's what he knows how to do.
scooped.
No, I was saying, was she going to try to? Was that the...
No, that is
Just trying to hit again.
basically before her next turn came up. It'll be 13 plus 9 for Sentinel, I believe.
Or is this a grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
And that'll bring him to. That's
13 plus 9.
I can do math. 22.
Yeah.
22 was I doubt she's gonna do combat. Yeah, definitely not. She got a 14. So first attack, you see she goes like, "Stop moving," as he grabs onto her wings this time and pulls her into him.
Very nice.
And then you guys are going to see as his foot comes up, as he's going to start pressing that against her back.
Oh.
Yeah. Full attack.
Even with advantage.
What was it?
Basically, he was using his second attack to try and inflict damage.
Yeah, I'm asking what he rolled.
You can't.
Total.
Genius.
I thought we just said we couldn't do that.
I don't think you can do that to attacks.
It says ability check or save and throw, so no. Okay.
Anyways, it was relatively low. I rolled a 1 and a 7, so plus stuff that would have been 15.
He does the thing
Or
that he's
more.
good at,
Yeah.
that he tries to hit, and it just no.
Yep. Regardless, at the end of her turn, she's going to take a little bit of damage from him. Just because grappled, she's going to take 6 points.
Yes.
Reduced to 3.
Yep.
Shit damage is damage.
It is.
Alright, Sail.
How boss fights work.
I will bonus action command the knight to dance.
Okay.
Love it.
Veil.
Okay. Just because I have little that I can do right now. I want to prepare a spell to cast as a reaction, but that will interrupt concentration on fairy fire, and that is allowing you guys to do a lot right now. So it's
We're flanking.
You do what you want to do.
Alright, I would like to prepare a spell.
What is the spell and what is the trigger?
Dispel magic for a magical effect targeting one of my friends.
Okay. You got it. Beautiful. So, at the end of your turn, she will go.
Wisdom save.
100%. She's going to pass.
Angel, high wisdom.
21.
Still damage though.
Still damage.
It's half, right?
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop. Don't know what Radiant does, but we're gonna find out. 15 halved.
15, so 7. Alright, you guys see as the spirits flitting around sticks, as he's kind of hiding behind Sentinel in this case, start to just up from the ground, arms, feet, sometimes even beaks start to gnash and claw against her feet as she starts to stamp on them. She goes, "Go back!" And with a bonus action, she's going to teleport.
Yep.
Right behind Sayul this time.
How original.
She's not staying in that cluster.
I know. I mean, it's been next to me. Like, I'm getting booed.
Hey.
You just look so bullyable.
22 to hit for the first attack.
Yep.
Natural 20 for the second.
I will so
How? Wait, how close?
25.
Yeah, so you can negate the crit.
Pick. You want silvery barbs or negate the crit?
I don't want to crit.
No, but silvery barbs could mean that you don't get hit.
Crit barb's the first one.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay, he barbs the first one, I negate the crit on the hit.
Okay.
That is. Yeah, I'll do that. Which makes it so I'm no longer focusing on Dispel Magic.
Yep. Use your reaction. Alright, and that is going to be, actually, I think fairly important. Because if you hadn't silvery barbs it, she would have kept it both hits. This time it is going to be 13 to hit.
That will miss.
Alright, she's got a fairly low. Not insane to hit like some of the big monsters you guys were doing before. Instead, she just has a bunch of stuff. And when she does hit, it does damage. So, that said, she's still going to hit with a second, and it's a very good thing. That was not a crit.
I would have died.
Because you're going to take 40 points of damage.
Alright.
That would have been 80.
Yeah. How you looking?
Yeah.
Not well. I'm 2 less than I was a round ago.
So she slams that scythe into your back. These long, cold fingers are going to wrap around your shoulder and say, "You all are being more than a nuisance. I'm going to send you to your precious, precious little bird." All right.
We don't have time to go to the pendant. I will respond to her.
All right, that'll be the end of her turn. And before your turn, layer action 20, you guys will see phasing out of the wall something familiar to only one of you, I believe. As out of the wall, stepping out of the darkness, you guys see the Ascendant. Ashen dark skin, mask and all, walking forward with a sword. And at that point in time, we're going to go and take a break.
What?
Oh, you motherfucker.
The dead will rise.
Yep. Nice. Love it. This is awesome.
Well, hope we don't have any TNT.
Oh,
wait.
YouTube video.
Nuke the mod.
Hi, welcome back. Some haunting conversation to go with our haunting theme right now. As before we left off, you guys started the fight with the Death Pact Angel. Found out she hit hard.
Yeah.
Also found out that there are still some prisoners within here, as well as some other guards and stuff. Mm-hmm. From there, you guys continued to fight. Kex almost went down. Daniel almost went down.
I went down.
And you did go down. Sorry, I meant to say Kex almost died. Because I was legitimately going to use another legendary action to keep you dead.
And I failed the first death saving throw. So yep. I would have been dead.
Oof. Close. Yep. But no cigar.
Styx says, fuck you, and whoever fucking god you praise.
So, has he used Spirit Guardian damage already?
Who has?
The
Yes.
only one who... Okay, so it's gone. Cool.
Yep. Yep, and as you guys continue fighting, she just teleported behind Sail, and from the corner, you guys see, walking out of the shadows, Sail being the only one that actually recognizes this person, the Ascendant, the first boss that blew up down in the Stone's Causeway.
We is a strong...
I knew there was no way you were going to let us get away with not having him come back at some point.
Exactly. And with that, I will restart the music.
Yes, please.
And it will be Kex's turn.
Yes.
I know people that have learned Latin just to sing that song.
I've learned songs in Latin without learning Latin. I don't know how they had to...
Or memorize that specific. They don't know what it's saying.
It's part of my favorite thing about listening to songs in other languages. I don't know what stupid shit they decided to write for lyrics.
What does the fox say?
Yeah, good example. That song...
The internet was a mistake.
That song may have been less grating if I didn't know what it was saying.
All right. Top of Kex's turn. What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing.
Teleporting stab.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing.
You know what it is.
That's plenty of feet. So popping right behind her.
You're not the only one that can do it.
How many toes?
Right behind her.
Flanking.
I want to be flanking. There we go. That's what I like to see there, buddy. Yeah.
Does she still have fairy fire?
Nope.
Okay.
I prepared Dispel Magic instead of having that up. And it didn't work out.
Okay.
Not a crit, unfortunately, but still 25 to hit.
25 will definitely hit.
That's about how much my auto to hit. Okay, let's give it about a max roll on that. So
32 points damage.
That was
33.
Have you practiced that?
Nice significant chunk. You guys see as
I do it with my teeth.
Emerald Dagger.
Fighting.
I'm well aware. Sorry. You guys see as that Emerald Mode of Energy gets shot out right behind this angel as, again, teleporting right behind it, reappearing almost as out of the wall, blue lightning crackling from the other dagger as he plunges it directly into her back. She recoils and screams, wrenches you off, and then tells you, the two of you are made for each other.
Thank you.
Kill each other. Make a wisdom saving throw.
got you, dude. I
Are
got you.
you a half elf?
I am. No. Technically, yes, but actually, no.
Okay.
That was not part of the traits that I brought over.
I can add
flavor?
saves.
Can still be true.
Just fails. DC
Nope.
19.
Flash of genius.
All right, you got it.
Okay. So I pass.
Let's go. How many times can we do that?
4.
Nice.
That was 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
Between wait, you have 4 Flash
Uh,
of Genius. I have 4 Death Door.
She looks disgruntled at this.
How's she looking?
She looks pretty rough at this point. Not looking great.
I kind of want to narrate what it looks like on your HUD display for my little bot. It looks like you're trying to kill your friends. Stop.
Have you stop? And this one easy tip: don't.
All right, 6.
Okay. How?
I see you're running a program to hurt your friends. Have you tried hitting?
So what do I see with the Ascendant? Like
The Ascendant. They're this tall, what appears to be elvish in nature. The picture on the screen does not actually have the mask that he's wearing, but there's a stone mask across his face. He has a black sword in one hand, and you guys see as his body isn't quite proportioned correctly. He has very odd protrusions coming out. There's what appears to be small horns dotting his head. Not a set, but instead what looks to be almost like a Darth Maul spikes peeking out of his hair, coming across his head. His body is malformed and disgusting.
Is he ooey gooey? Have a few holes in him, falling apart a little bit.
He looks fairly solid still.
Okay.
There wasn't much left of him, wasn't there?
Yeah, I was wondering how they found all the pieces of him.
They didn't.
okay. Well, I will. So first, how far is the angel?
Give me 1 second, actually. I'm double checking that something doesn't happen when he appears.
Great.
No.
Cool.
We're good. Angel, from you, is 25 feet.
Okay. I want to be in the space. If I'm directly above her, would that put Spirit Guardians in the night?
Yes.
Actually, I want to be to the left of her, below Sail. Because I want him to be able to leave if he can.
I likely cannot.
Right there.
Down and right.
So you're going to go around Sail and get right up on top of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this puts me in line of sight. So for my bonus action, I'm going to use Mass Healing Word. I'm going to get Sail, Kex, the Azer, the one who's unconscious in the cell. 4, I have 2 more. Between Daniel, Alyssa, and Sentinel, who's looking the roughest.
Daniel's looking pretty sad, actually.
Okay, so I will do
Sentinel
Sentinel.
also hasn't been damaged too much. He's still in triple digits, actually.
Sentinel!
Yeah.
Yes! Okay, Daniel, he needs everything he could get, so I'll get Alyssa and Daniel as well.
I don't need any.
Are you full?
I have 32 reduced max HP, so I'm looking pretty decent for that.
I mean, it doesn't... If you're low at all, then I will just throw that on
What about
top.
yourself?
I could... Okay, well, I'll roll for the healing, which the unconscious one will get max, correct? So that's...
They are not unconscious in the sense of combat, more that they are just still asleep.
Okay.
They are basically dead to the world currently.
Everybody gets 7. So Daniel, myself, Kex, Sail, the Azer, and the Narsh Oak Fort. What is he?
The Hobgoblin Man.
Hobgoblin. So Hobgoblin also. I will
you say Daniel?
Yes. And then
the green goblin.
Stop.
and then I want to tell the Azer and the Hobgoblin. I'll talk at them. Now would be a great time to get back at your jailers. And then I will use my bonus action to use Sacred Flame on her. Is it at disadvantage, even if I'm a Warcaster?
Can you bonus action Sacred Flame?
Oh.
Action Sacred Flame.
Yeah, action Sacred Flame. Because mass healing where it is bonus action. My bad. Yeah, is it at disadvantage? Because I have Warcaster, and I know that it's...
It's just a save.
It's save on their part.
Oh, yeah, we talked about this last session. Dex.
It would be a 18.
They save, and that means no damage. Okay, cool.
Alright. So you guys see as Styx flies on over, Spirit Guardian still kicking up around and shouts out a healing word. Everybody gets the glowing golden light of Kellenvor on them for just a moment as you start to feel revitalized. You shout over to the Azer and the Hobgoblin, saying that it's time to get revenge on your jailers, as the Goblin starts to wake and shake their head, looking around, for the first time really seeing what is going on. The difference between Flamekin and the Hobgoblin are, Flamekin cannot experience exhaustion. The Hobgoblin definitely can. So he is still rather fucked up. And 7 HP is not a ton for him. But he is going to try and help.
And then as I'm right on top of her, I will reiterate, you're still looking a bit lonely.
I got 7 back.
Yeah 7.
Alright, beautiful. That'll bring it to Daniel's turn. And Daniel's damn near full up.
Let's go.
Go down again, and I swear to God, you're going back home.
10, 15, 20. He still can't see her, though.
Right.
Wait, light from the Azer.
Laser.
You guys can't see what I can see.
Okay.
The Azer only gives off 10 feet of light.
Ah.
Is it 10 feet bright?
There's 10
So-
feet right and then 10 feet down.
Yep, which I have applied to it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you guys just can't see it from here.
Okay.
Cax has a lightning dagger. Is it?
Light up.
It's not enough to give off light by any means.
It's not mechanical light.
So
Should have taken daylight. I was thinking about
It's
it.
a really good. It's niche, but when it happens, it's
So, Sael, you're going to have Daniel bump into you and she goes, Where is she? Where is she?
right in front of me. He puts his hand into a knife wound.
You're sticky.
Sometimes that happens.
He's going to move his one last square forward and swing at disadvantage. Fail.
Yeah.
Heavy fail. Second attacks are fail. I'm not going to bother rolling. Alright, that'll bring you to the next turn. Seeing as everything is moved now, he's
Yeah,
going to...
now you can go.
We
Be
still
free.
under the effects of Goose.
30 days. Fun fact, if you upcast it, it can go up to a year.
Yep.
He takes his keys out and he opens up this door to the side.
You can tell somebody to fuck off for a year.
And he closes it behind him. And you guys hear lock.
That would be 2 years. They walk in one direction for a year and walk back for
I'm gonna cast it again.
The Fire Fist is going to turn around.
Nope.
Start making their way back. They're going to get just back inside the door frame here
Yeah.
with their movement, and they're going to shoot Alyssa.
Ah, damn it. I was
Hey.
really hoping.
Go away again.
They try to hit me.
Yeah, they're going to at least. They're going to cast Guiding Bolt.
That's
They
my
miss.
spell.
Oh, mirror image.
Yeah, they don't know any better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
so
would they roll?
they rolled a 12 plus 6 to hit, so an 18, so it would have missed regardless. Still roll for your mirror image, though, because your mirror images only have an AC of 10.
They have an AC of 10 plus my dex bonus, which is 3, so it's actually 13. But I already rolled for it, and I got an 8.
So would that have hit one of your mirror images?
Yes.
Alright, so one of your mirror images is gone.
Yeah.
Cool. See, as he fires out that red bolt, that golden red bolt, there's a dismantling of this weird, like almost coppery filament starts to hit the ground as one of the mirror images goes away.
It goes through and hits the dog.
Stop.
The dead dog?
No, the dog is Ash.
Then I'll bring it to Ascendant, who wordlessly just starts to move forward.
He sounds like a plane.
Sure does. They're going to immediately move
He
in.
opens his mouth.
First target, Sentinel's right in front of him, so that's who he's going for.
Good.
I didn't see your hand, I just saw your head move. And
Yeah, I was like,
you well?
Nice.
Alright. They're going to swing into Sentinel for 12. First attack will miss. Second attack. 28, that'll definitely hit.
I did Flash of Inspiration on you, and this...
This is
Flash
attacking.
genius.
This is attacking the Sentinel. Yeah.
That's not a
No,
crit.
it already
is it?
happened in this order.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have a reaction.
It's not a crit?
Nope.
12. This is plus to hit. That's scary.
Could be at a +9.
This got a 28.
He rolled fairly well. So that's going to be a d8 of regular piercing damage. As you guys see this kind of black sword he pulls out and moves in very quickly with it. But then purple energy is going to start to coil around it. As he's going to Eldritch Smite.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
So he's a warlock?
Yep.
It's going to be 1d8 per spell level, and he only has
3 or 4
level spells, yes. But, so there's going to be an additional 5d8.
He's gone. Oh, Jesus. It's just...
So it's going to be 30 points.
What type of damage?
Force. Oh, did I delete?
Yeah.
Is that it by accident?
No, that's fine.
Me!
No, it's fine.
Bye!
No, it's fine.
Bye, Felicia.
See a bitch.
Fuck, what was he at? I know he's before
He was
Narsh and
14.
after the
He was a
soldier.
14 AC.
Oh no, I didn't...
He was 14.
Oh no! It's all over.
Good.
It's
all-
Jover.
It's all over now. So many over names. Great.
It's almost like it's low-hanging fruit meme template.
So funny.
No.
Oh, there you go. Lizzie's flicking her teeth again.
There you go.
There we go. There we go. 30 points.
The doctor said
Non-resistant.
too.
As that just goes through on Sentinel. You guys see that. And let's see.
Narsh.
Narsh. Double checking what he's got going on.
What does exhaustion do exactly?
Exhausted.
I can tell you right here.
It'll give you disadvantage. No.
Disadvantage on ability checks, speed halves, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, hit point maximum half, speed reduced to 0, death. What?
Yeah. If you hit the
You get
max,
tired enough, you just die.
Yeah. If you hit the max exhaustion, you'll just die.
What is that, 3 or 4?
6.
And there's spells that add exhaustion, isn't there?
No.
No.
Time stop, I think, can.
That gives the caster.
There's class features that thing can do.
Alright.
For the worst barbarian.
Can you please tell me, actually, what does the second level of exhaustion do?
Speed halved.
Speeds have.
But it also applies all the ones before it, so disadvantage on ability checks.
Alright, so you can still attack normally, at least. Cool.
Sick
It already did that for me. Cool. It reduces. Five, 10, 15, 20. As far as he can move. You guys are going to just see him.
Let's go, Narsh.
Where's Nordal?
Not down here yet.
Where?
Up top.
Upstairs.
I gotta deal with this bitch.
He looks over, sees her. Who the fuck are you? As that's going to be his turn.
He doesn't.
A good turn.
No.
That's all he can really do right now.
She's too much of a big cheese to bother with him.
Well, she's about to be a Swiss cheese here.
All right, Alyssa.
I'm fucking trying, but...
Get him, Lizzie.
Dude, here you go.
I'm gonna have to ask a clarifying question.
Let's go.
So my gauntlets, the lightning launcher gauntlets, do they have disadvantage if I'm in melee?
Are they a ranged attack?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. And I don't get any advantage even though like she's flanked.
No.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. Cool. Then I'm just gonna make some attacks.
All right, beautiful. Let's go.
Okay. 14.
14 will miss.
Does 18 beat?
Beats.
No, I
Can't
won't.
use it on attack.
You cannot.
Okay. I keep forgetting that.
When it gets brought up, I keep having the. Did we establish that?
26. 26.
26 will hit.
Okay.
For that damage.
No. Not yet. Okay, so we got 4 plus 4, which is 8, plus 2, which is 10, plus 3, which is 13. So 13 lightning damage.
13, you got it. That's not resisted.
Cool. Then I'm going to bonus action teleport beneath there if I can fit, or to the side.
You wouldn't be able to fit there.
Okay, to the side then.
So, like, here?
Yeah, but closer.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to actually, who's that? Is that Spirit Guardians or something? What is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spirit
Okay, could I go next to Sail and next to Styx, where the Spirit Guardians is?
Right there?
I was thinking above her, but yeah, that works too.
She's not the one with the hood.
She's in the very middle. That's me.
That's Sail.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, can I occupy the same space as that Spirit Guardians?
No, that's Daniel.
That's Daniel.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a ghost.
Okay.
Not spiritual weapon.
Got it.
That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, in that case, then I want to be next to Styx, and I want to be next to Sail.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys just see another flare of pink lightning go off as Alyssa teleports over to the side. All right. Alyssa, at the end of your turn, because I don't think she's used one yet. No. Perfect. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I need Daniel, Sail, Styx, Alyssa, and Kex all to make me wisdom saving throws, please. This is not a spell.
Okay, so I can't use my mirror image thing?
No.
AoE.
So it's a wisdom save.
Yep.
This
DC
is
19.
against charmed or frightened.
This is against frightened.
So it's not Constitution then.
Nope. Do me wisdom.
I'm both happy and upset right now.
Nope.
I passed. But at what cost?
What? You burned a 20.
I burned a 20.
Nah.
You've gotten plenty.
I hit a Tarask, so I think I'll be okay.
What is the Travis AC?
25.
What'd you roll?
I'm fine.
What'd you roll?
Oh,
26.
sorry. You have disadvantage. You have disadvantage. You have disadvantage, and so does Daniel. Anybody within 5 feet of her has disadvantage on the saving throw.
20.
Daniel failed.
Wow, okay. 19. I rolled a 20 over 19.
19 on the dice, too.
Delightful.
14 to 10.
All right, so Daniel's the only one affected. That's fine.
Now he's gonna die.
I was about to say, she'll just siphon him later.
Yeah. Don't suck our Daniel.
All right.
Wait, that's an AoE siphon?
It sets up for the AoE siphon later.
Yep.
Anybody who was affected by it, she can then siphon from later. Which is what she was hoping for, because that means she would have gotten 2d10 necrotic from all of you in one go.
Yep, but just one. And the weakest one.
Yep. That will bring it to Pitiful Fire's turn.
You saved?
No, I failed.
Oh shit, can you inspire... Can you genius yourself?
Wouldn't pass.
I got a 5.
All right.
These spell saves are rough.
Pitiful Fire, they do not understand front from foe. So Narsh that's right up against them, they're just going to swing at it.
What?
That will miss, and I think they only get one swing anyway.
Please don't kill Mars.
Wait. So he's
There's a reason they were locked up.
Yeah, they're malfunctioning. Like,
It's a robot that's broken.
Oh, well.
So you guys see as the Flamekin charging forward, the quarry that they were initially after being the closest person at the time runs off. They look after it, and then Narsh runs straight up to it, and she goes like, "Her, all right," and it just swings at him. Even with his beleaguered state, he manages to dodge out of the way, not getting hit. All right, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
Sentinel!
Sentinel, who's still in this like kind of a dark area, he can just barely see where he is right now because there's light coming in from outside. So he's just going, priority. Who's the priority?
Angel.
Nufo
Or
Angel?
hold that one off.
Nufo. As he turns around and just immediately throws hands to it.
So we got this one, so we don't add to it.
I can only guess what she's going to do next.
First attack will hit. Second attack will miss. Bonus action. Miss. As he starts to throw hands. So that'll do. There's a reason he was asking.
Oh.
I'm going to re-roll this actually because I didn't call it before. So the hit may not hit, but we'll see. I'm going to make it a tripping attack instead.
Okay.
That will still hit. Peace. Cool. Then they need to make strength saving throw,
Raspberry
which
one
they
instead.
fail. So that's going to be 2d8, 6, 12, 17 plus 2, 19 points of damage. As you see, Sentinel throwing hands. First one, miss. Second one, miss. And third one, he comes in with his leg, which you guys have rarely seen him do, and just front kicks this guy's knee backwards. There's a sickening as they fall down prone, but then immediately start to get up. No wail of pain, no cry. It's almost as if they have not noticed it. But they are technically prone for the moment.
Sometimes I wish I was that undead. How many times I go down?
Why did that fuck? You dumb bitch.
Delete.
I hit
Deleted him again.
I hit backspace on his health bar. That way I can put the new health in. It just disappeared him.
You take this guy, and you get him out of here. Andrew, would you like a tape?
I'm good for now, thank you. But
I already have tape in worm form.
That's why you eat so much every day.
all right, boom. That'll be Sentinel's turn. Sail.
I was gonna leave, but
Hit her with the Hail Mary.
Jump Jutsu Kaisen.
I don't know what the Hail Mary would be.
I'm gonna look at my friend Alyssa. You got this. I'll dispel magic, targeting the frightened effect on her.
Oh, beautiful.
So
Alyssa, that dark feeling that you always get in the back of your head as you've been fighting this angel goes away just from a mere touch.
I'm keeping you.
Just
and then I'm gonna chug my second potion.
Okay,
yes.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
you got it. All right, that will bring it to her turn.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save indeed.
Please fail.
16 plus stuff.
15.
That's still damage.
I'm still mad.
It's okay. You're still hurting her. It's okay.
No.
No, right?
I keep adding the healing to my hit points, coming up with a number it'll be at total, and then typing that in, and then healing
Too
like
much.
way too much.
6 total after being halved. 12 on the dice.
There you go. Alright.
6 radiant.
Alrighty.
Radiant damage.
Oh no. Hold on. It's too late. It's too late.
It's on your phone.
She's resistant to radiant damage.
Oh.
And I haven't been taking that into effect. Luckily, I think you've only hit her a couple times with it, so I don't think it's that much.
Yeah.
Are you just sitting?
No, that's just. I was like,
What the
oh,
fucking
shit.
necrotic is resistant to rate? Man, fuck.
She's an angel.
She can be your devil and your angel.
Okay. As she stands here, she's going to
Definitely gonna try to walk away.
No, definitely
Right.
not.
Just take a couple steps.
Nope, she's gonna swing at Kex.
Earned.
Natural 20.
Okay, that is getting negated.
Okay.
Might kill me.
What are you at right now?
35.
It could have.
No, I mean a crit.
Yeah, a
would
crit
have
could've-
been more than my max HP, potentially.
Alright, you're going to take 7 points of slashing and an additional 28 of necrotic.
35 total.
You
I'm
take
down.
35.
I don't get a turn again.
High level combat, guys. Shit happens. Second attack at Sahil. 18 to hit.
Oh no.
I will barbs that instead of just going down.
14 to hit.
That will miss.
Alright.
Who do you give advantage?
She gets a +9. She rolled a 9 initially, and then she rolled a 5 this time.
I will give it to you. Because giving it to Kex would just give him advantage on a save.
Alright, and then with her bonus action, she's going to... You dispel the effect on Alyssa, so all of you guys succeeded, or are not frightened, so this is just against Daniel.
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action, she's going to drain Daniel. For 15.
So he's still up.
He's still up.
He's also
He's looking about 10 years older.
so 50.
You guys see as she puts one hand out, and there's this weird dark essence that gets sapped away from Daniel. As he just goes like, fucking come on! Stop! Like... Alright. That will bring it to Kex's turn. At the end of Kex's turn, she is going to use a legendary action and hit Kex again. It's going to be auto-critical as long as it hits.
I'm done.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you still have the mantle of the thing that gives move speed for a reaction?
Nope.
Okay. Never mind.
If she hit, I'm dead. Dead.
Alright. AC 18.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You guys see as she takes the scythe down and stabs into Kex's heart, pushing down on it with her foot. And she says, "You will be a burden no longer."
Stop. Don't worry.
No,
Alright. Sticks.
It's called Revivify.
So the question above table, should I use Gentle Repose and continue with combat and kill her, or should I Revivify and risk her doing the exact same thing again?
Make your choice.
Let me read. Okay, Revivify is touch, one action, instantaneous, but it
This is important. It's a good time to read.
puts you at 1 health point, which means you would be conscious, which would mean that she could just easily be like, "Why? Stay down!"
He'd at least have a reaction again.
I'd at least be up.
I think General Repose takes time to cast.
That might be. Nope, one action.
And then after the fight, we could put him in a bag of holding and pretend he doesn't exist, and then collect his
Okay,
share.
so you touch a corpse or other remains for duration.
I know.
The target is protected from decay and can't become undead.
I'm already undead.
But you would be protected from decay. What would be the legit? I feel like I can't
You
do.
can't ask me to tell you what to do right now, Jeremy.
You're gonna have to make the call.
You have to make your own choice. I can tell you, I'm not even going to tell you what I want you to do. I think that should be pretty obvious, but...
How long does Revivify last? If
Sam, take a point of inspiration. I mean that.
Okay.
On his next character?
Next character, yes. That's why I said Sam, take a
I'm
point
sorry.
of
I'm
inspiration.
sorry.
Not cats.
This turn is going to take a little while.
Give him the AED. It's okay, bud.
How many turns of combat is 1 minute?
10. The suspense is killing me.
Coming to you.
It's gonna be your action either way.
Yep.
One puts me in the fight, one does not.
He'll have as much as a chance.
So Styx seeing this happen is you would probably think it's kind of odd, but Styx is devastated as you see him immediately reach into the pouch that he is very pointedly put all of his diamond dust in. But as he struggles with this, he's taken note of the fact that she is very much, even though she's said that she wants to, like, talking about Kilmore, stuff like that, she's tried killing you a lot. So he's going to take a risk and not revive you yet.
What are you doing, Jeremy?
I'm sorry. This is rough. This is a rough
Make
turn.
a call, Jeremy.
I
You're the only one that can do anything about it. You have to make the call.
I'm dropping concentration.
Okay.
And I want her to make a charisma 16 saving throw.
Okay. She had a 16 on the dice.
Meets beats.
Plus 11.
Oh.
Charisma is her spellcasting stat. So, what were you attempting to do?
I was trying to banish her.
You reach out the black light of Kalimvor, spectral chains around your own wrists as you're trying to banish her to whatever plane she may call home. She looks at you and laughs.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. I'll bring it to Daniel. Daniel's going to shift down. Can't fucking see anything. Gonna give him a perception check at disadvantage. Natty one, so can't see you. I was gonna say, if he could have seen you, he was gonna try to start dragging you out. This is what he was gonna do. But he can't. So instead he's going to negating the disadvantage from darkness, he's just swinging. Miss. Miss. Brings the next turn. They are doing their own deal back there. Fire Fist, who's just at the edge of the doorway. They will take a step in. Seeing what's going on between all of them, he has to make a choice between Sentinel, Narsh, and the Azer. And I'll be honest with you, he's much more scared of Narsh than anybody else, currently. So he's going to fire off at Narsh. Anybody that can see at the moment, I mean. Fucking hell, dude. This guy sucks. This guy blows.
Good. He makes a for the fucking scythe lady.
There. Alright, and I'll bring to the Ascendant. Ascendant's still swapping hands with Sentinel himself. First attack. Miss. Second attack. Hits. Try to make these turns go by quick. Look. Alright. Dealing. Ooh, oh, wrong guy. There we go. Dealing 11 points necrotic damage to Sentinel. Alright, they'll bring to Narsh. Narsh is going to bonus action Stuff the Wind, disengage. Get away from this fucking Azer guy. That's swinging at him for no reason. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get right there. I don't know who you guys are, but...
Welcome to the team.
You guys are taking down angelic fucks. I'm here.
I like how we're surrounding her. He's talking. I'm like, do you know this bitch?
Miss. Miss.
Fuck.
He already used bonus action, Step the Wind.
Yep.
Alright. Alyssa.
How is the angel looking?
She's looking pretty rough. She did get a little bit of HP back from Daniel, but she's not looking super great.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to make some attacks against her.
Bring it.
So the first one's an 18.
Meat speeds.
Okay. The second one is a 17 plus 8.
That will also definitely hit.
Okay. So 6 plus 4. 2 plus 4. What is that? 16 total so far. 17. 21. 21 points of damage.
That is rough. She's still just standing, though.
Okay. How just standing?
Can't give you exact numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, I will not be giving exact numbers. She's not on death's door.
Okay.
We get looking rough and looking really, really bad, and that is the most description
She
we
is
get.
within a threshold.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move around her with my movement. So the one spot where I would be able to fit and
The upright corner.
yeah, and I'm going to bonus action melee attack.
As you leave her attack for opportunity range, which you have to move around,
Yes.
she will use a reaction and try to hit you.
Yes.
Was it 10 foot?
She's not 10 foot.
No, I mean the angel has a 10 foot.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
super sorry,
I was
actually.
gonna say, let's-
I was looking at
yeah.
Styx' space. No,
Let's-
peace.
yeah.
Peace. Yeah.
Okay.
You move into that space?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I make an attack, and I need to know how to make this attack.
It
So
should tell you right on your bonus action what you would get for a plus to that. It should be equal to your strength, I'm pretty sure.
Unless you have
Okay.
something giving you proficiency.
So the attack action, bonus action. You don't add your ability modifier unless that. Yeah, so it's just a flat roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't add your strength?
I don't think so, unless I can make like an unarmed attack. 'Cause I don't know how that would work.
Just double checking it really quick.
Yeah.
'Cause it's important right now.
Yeah, you need feet and toes to have good bonus action.
Well, I mean, I have claws. Can I do
Your unarmed
claws?
attacks you do have a different bonus to unarmed attacks than all of us do because you have claws. So look at that in your racial features.
Yeah.
Good call.
So you can punch, kick, or headbutt, and you can do 1 plus your strength modifier, or I can do claws, which are natural weapons that are 1d4 plus 4 slashing. So I'm going to do that.
Is there a plus to hit for those? Or is it just the strength?
I believe right now, yeah, it'd just be strength. So it's going to be a d20 plus 4 for you. Because you don't get your proficiency bonus on the attack roll.
I'm proficient with my claws.
Yes.
Okay.
I understand that, but with 2-weapon fighting as the bonus action, you do not gain proficiency from it unless you have the 2-weapon fighting style.
So I add nothing. It's a flat roll. Correct.
It's d20 plus your strength. That's it. So 4.
Cool.
No proficiency bonus. It's a weird rule.
That's a 19 plus 4.
That'll definitely hit.
They're trying to nerf the action.
And that is 8 damage.
8. Alright, she is still standing, but looking even worse. So as you unleash another volley of pink lightning, you guys see her dash around your guys' friend group, getting right up next to Narsh, right behind Daniel, and just one big old gauntlet in hand, slamming her in the forehead. At the end of your turn, she's going to spend 2 legendary actions and cast Animate Dead on Kex.
Yep. That's why you don't wait.
So I wanted to...
Now resurrection magic does not work.
I'm fucked for good.
How many attacks did she make before?
1.
Just the one?
Just on
Just
me.
the one.
Alright.
Also, resurrection magic later does work.
Okay.
It's just at the moment he's being puppeted by her.
I still have a minute from the moment he died.
Okay.
Does animate dead persist through the caster dying?
Only one way to find out.
Wait, I have the spell.
Oh, just kidding. She wouldn't be able to do it right now anyways. Casting time in 1 minute.
Good. Not to fucking say animate dead.
Shit my pants.
That was what I was worried about. Why I was like, maybe we should do it.
Dance
now,
macabre. That'd work great right now. But
Does she have that? Nope. Alright. In that case, she will not do that. And instead... yeah, she can't do anything else but attack now because she already used that one ability. Lame.
Good.
Oh, actually, no. She will. She will cast Command on all of you. And if she has a spell slot for it.
She has mass command.
No, but the more you upcast Command, the more people you can attack with it.
Okay.
And she does. She has up to 8th level spells, but not the spells for it.
Oh, fuck.
She has 1 8th level spell slot, which she's going to use for this. As she looks at you all and goes, "You're all pitiful, vile scum. You will lose this war. Grovel now."
What type of save?
Wisdom, please.
Computer or dice?
Daniel failed.
I'm not going to tell you to do anything, sure.
dice.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, I was wrong.
27.
27. Salem.
26.
26. Alyssa.
17 plus
11.
You fail. On your turn, you will have to basically lay down.
Okay. But I can stand back up, right?
You have to use your turn to lay down. That's all you get to do for your turn.
Basically,
Okay.
Skip
You
turn.
lose a turn.
Cool.
And go prone. Which
And
may or
what
may
was the
not
DC on that?
be. 19.
Okay.
Alright, that'll bring it to the pitiful fire. Yep. I'm not going to narrate it, but there's a thing next to him, and he's just going to start punching it.
Appreciate that.
It's whatever's next to him.
No, I know. That's what I said. Appreciate it. We don't need a description on that.
All right, top of the turn order, Sentinel. Sentinel's going to keep going mano a mano. He's looking over his shoulder, though, and she goes, "Assistance? Do you need?"
Kinda. I don't know what to tell him at this point. I think.
Did you say it like that?
Yeah.
All right, he doesn't need any more, though. He's going to not disengage on purpose. And he's going to try and just find wherever the fuck you are, because he can't see you. So he's going to follow the voice, about 25 there. And he's going to bait and switch with you.
I'll take it. Okay, that works.
And he's going to give you the AC. You gain 6 AC.
21.
Nice. You have the most AC at the party right now.
All right, that is one maneuver. I don't know if that's an action or not. I think that's just something he can do.
Yeah, bait and switch isn't that.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, in that case, then he's going to go for a tripping attack. Oh, wait, sorry. At disadvantage, that would have missed.
If she's being flanked.
No, that was
rolling
for
the opportunity.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh. And she's not... Sentinel's not flanking her with anybody right now.
So it's only the
He
person.
would be flanking with me if I was alive.
All right, in that case, he's going to try and trip her. So, first attack, disadvantage because it's still dark. Natural 1, doesn't matter. Second attack. Natural... Jesus fuck, okay. Natural 1 again. There's that, and then he can't see her. So, it's a target that you can see, is how it says it. So, bonus action, can't do anything else. He gave you some AC. That's what he could do.
Doesn't have blind sight.
He doesn't, no. Sail.
She is looking unwell, correct?
Correct.
Alright.
Tiny dice!
Okay, that's a 17 and a 22.
22 will hit.
10 points of force damage.
It's just on the first beam.
She's in single digits.
You have 2 beams, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't have advantage.
Two beams of
You
force
shoot
because you're
twice.
level.
He rolled 2 dice.
Oh, okay. Whoops, my bad.
Oh, did one have not hit?
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and a 22.
I see.
She's out of double digits. She's in single digits.
Alright.
For the record.
I will then look at the mind guy, or the fire fist. Leave!
Damn it!
Can he just actually leave now? He failed 3 fucking times. He should just be so pissed. And he just is like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm out.
Oh my god. Okay. He has failed his throw. And will be leaving.
I really want him to just actually leave because he's so mad.
I'm sorry, guys. I could have killed her if I hit with that second beam. I was 1 off.
It's all good.
Oh man. That will bring it to her turn, seeing everything that is going on around her. Heavily breathing, looking at all of you. Double checking shit I can do.
Just don't.
No, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do him like that.
Does this say in a point that I can see? It sure does. Alright, unfortunate for her.
You were going to dimension door, weren't you?
No. Her teleportability. It was like, does it specify that she has to be able to see where she can go? Because if not,
Yeah.
vertical.
Okay, no.
I mean,
But
she
unfortunately,
can.
she cannot.
She can kind of get out.
She wants to go through all of you, which she doesn't. She looks Sticks in the face and goes, "You all may defeat me today, but this is but a momentary setback for myself. I will be back."
Oh, she's monologuing now.
He starts monologuing. How inevitable my defeat is.
Can I respond?
Sure.
Go tell someone who cares.
And she will. Well, she can't attack Sail now.
Someone.
She will.
Hit me, bitch!
Man, who is the biggest issue for her right now? I think it's Sticks. So she will swing at Sticks.
Go for it.
My guy.
I think the first one will actually miss at a 15.
Miss?
And second attack. Ooh, if she had extended critical, you'd be fucking in trouble. 28.
28. That does hit.
Okay. You're going to resist some of this damage, luckily for you.
I'm not even in danger.
I'm down to 4 second-level spell slots, and in a spell slot I'm not willing to use.
All I have to hold on to is 1/3 level.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage,
I take full.
as well as 29 reduced down to 14 necrotic.
25 total.
Yep. I'm still above half.
Alright. There's that. And then with her bonus action, she is going to drain Daniel again.
No, damn it. You
away
wanted
from
to
him.
kill her. 18?
Bring Daniel down to 0 exactly.
Max.
And his max HP is drained down to 0 exactly.
So he's dead. I can revivify Daniel.
I wouldn't talk to you for a couple of weeks.
Alright. She's sitting there, bedraggled, tired. Above table, she has 26 HP.
Sticks. It's your turn.
It is your turn, Styx.
Daniel's down. The Fire Fist is about to leave, then it's the Ascendant, then it's Narsh, and then it's us.
Who is growling?
Let's just go, so she doesn't get a turn.
I almost did counter charm instead of attacking, but that would have dragged this out longer.
So if I make a spell attack now, it's at disadvantage.
If it's a
Range
ranged
one.
one.
Okay.
I don't think you have any melee that's not necrotic, though.
I need to...
Also, if you move 1 space down, you're flanking with me.
Which would just be a straight roll, correct?
No, you can see, so you have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, if
if
it's a
it's-
ranged attack.
Yes.
Range,
If it's
I'm
a
looking
melee-
at guiding bolt.
so move down first.
Okay.
It'd be flat.
Gold. Okay, so move me down.
Okay.
Actually, move me over 1 to the right.
Oh, shoot.
So you're with Narsh.
Yeah, well, specifically on Kex. Okay. Flat roll. Gonna be casting Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
What type of damage is that?
Radiant.
Misses.
Misses. Alright. You guys see as the radiant damage going across from Narsh. Narsh actually has to duck for a moment as she is so in tune with you right now that as soon as this is about to go off, she grabs your wrist and moves it off to the side, attempting to redirect it at him. That's for flavor. She doesn't actually have that ability.
She's actually a monk!
Alright. Fire Fist's turn.
Leaving.
He's leaving. This motherfucker. I feel like there's always one. When I have multiple characters out on the field, there's always one guy that's just like, I don't get to play.
I pick one and I bully that one, alright?
30, and again, another 30 feet out.
So we're on round 2, right? After Kex's.
Yes.
That'll bring to the Ascendant, who is going to shadow step in right here. And just... Actually, no. I'm 100% they're going to.
I just realized that I had mirror image up still, and I think command would have.
No.
No,
It's a save.
it's a save.
Mirror image only works for attacks.
Yeah, if they roll to hit you, mirror image. If you have to roll, not mirror.
Got it.
They are going to fade back into the shadows and reappear almost coming out of the wall, the same way Kex had done just previously next to Styx, as they take the rapier and immediately reverse grip and try to stab into you.
Yep.
Alright. I feel like I could probably actually just do this faster if I rolled manually. Or personally.
My pants vibrating.
25 for the first attack.
Hits.
Second attack. Natural 20.
I will silvery barbs one of them. If you can cancel the 20, then I will silvery barbs the first.
I can. I have one left.
Okay. So you're silvery barbsing the first?
The 25.
25.
Okay.
Same dice. Alright, in that case.
Sentinel gets advantage.
Alright. So that'd be 1, 2, plus 5, because they're going to Eldritch Smite again. So that's 7d8 plus 10.
Don't gotta get all mopey, guys. This is D&D. Come on. I'm the one that's dead over here. Come on.
They teleport in and immediately back out in this Eldritch-powered sword. It just immediately stabs into you for 41 points of damage.
I'm still up.
It's a good thing you've been healing.
I'm at 5. I'm going to use a feature that I just learned here in a moment.
They have no words. They are silently moving as they do this. For Sail, who has met the Ascended, they're normally a bit more quippy than this.
I met them
One time.
once.
In some letters.
A sentence or two.
Yeah.
Alright, Narsh, bring it home.
Narsh uses a legendary action.
Narch is going to attack, flurry of blows, everything. This? Okay.
He's also flanking, so he gets advantage.
100%.
Dump it.
And he has dark vision from being a goblin.
It would be poetic.
Bravo boy.
Come on, dude.
It would be poetic. Narsh killed it.
Watch this not dispel whatever fucking bullshit has the Ascended up.
Sorry.
That's what I've been thinking on.
He gets a +9. Cool.
Wait,
So,
no.
one attack's going to be a 15. That will miss. Second attack is going to be a... What do you call it? I do words so good. 18. That will hit. That's one hit. Bonus action, he's going to flurry blows.
2 hits.
One more hit.
Is there...
Natural 20.
Oh.
So
3 hits, 1 crit.
So, 2 hits, 1 crit. Yep.
Please
So, for
fucking kill
him-
her. Please fucking kill her.
What's his plus?
9.
We got a 9.
No, I mean...
Should be 4 or
damage
5.
modifier plus.
6 plus 5 to each. So, or
So he's doing-
1d6 plus 5.
So
So
you're doing 15, 18 minimum.
18 minimum. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 15.
And he's gone.
Yep, you deleted.
God damn it. Fucking, that's a new thing that started happening.
Rebind it.
Well, better hope Sentinel gets the kill.
Sentinel.
Sentinel has advantage.
I'm not even going to bother putting him back out because he should get hit at some point. Or she should get hit at some point.
Narsh is a she?
Narsh is a he. I was talking about she as in the angel should get hit at some point.
Okay.
Alyssa just all of a sudden shakes off the grovel and
Wait,
Bites her ankle.
it's like 3 rounds this time where I couldn't move or do anything.
I'll bring to Alyssa. Bring fire. You told them to leave.
I've also had 3.
Oh, they're going to continue doing what they're doing. Boom. Sentinel's turn. Sentinel will just continue swinging, hopefully.
Hit once, Sentinel.
Hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Sentinel, hey Andrew, how would you like to do this?
Seeing everything that is going on, Narsh, let off his last flurry of blows, hits the ground, seeing that Kex is basically dead over in the corner, and Daniel has been sucked dry. You guys are all beat, battered. He reaches out and just puts his hands around her throat.
God created man, man created robot, robot kills God.
The weirdest rock, paper, scissors ever. As you guys see, her not paying attention to him, instead paying attention to Styx. In her final moments, Styx, you see that she is surprised. She did not expect this part to happen. As he just wraps around and slowly, until she turns into dust and ashes fall down. A large scythe hits the ground, and at that same time, the Ascendant.
Okay.
Are we out of initiative?
He'd maybe drop his sword too.
No, he did not.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes, you're out of initiative.
I'm going to immediately, seeing that I have about 40 seconds left, to the best of my knowledge, ask Sail Sentinel ask Sail Alyssa.
Lights.
I'm gonna pull out my pouch. I'm gonna get my diamond dust ready. I'm gonna say, do we know
Get him!
if there's gonna be any horrible repercussions of this?
It doesn't really matter. Just get the man up, please.
All right, so I'm gonna pull. I think I have. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I have 350 gold worth of diamond dust. Let me look at my backpack.
Sail is almost staring at Kex and Daniel, but he backs up to where he can see the hallway in his periphery, and he's waiting for the Fire Fist to come back.
I'm gonna use Revivify. I'm just gonna say, I know I joked about this. This brings me no pleasure.
Alright, take a moment. Cast Revivify on him. Kex. In the brief interim that you have been down, it seems much, much longer. There's a moment where your life flashes before your eyes, as the scythe crashed into you for a second there. Your eyes open up, you can see the scythe coming down, and from there's a brief moment of black. As you come back to, you're not in this room anymore. Instead, you are on a mountaintop. Lightning crackles around you. It is starting to rain, but you do not feel it because down below you is where the clouds are. You are above the clouds. This actually looks somewhat familiar. Or at least you have an idea of where you may be. This may be Court's Seat. Growing up in the Indian Empire, you've heard of it. A mountain so tall that it breaks the clouds and reaches above the sky. It is a place where your father would take secret holy pilgrimage and would tell you the stories of it. Sitting there, it is a little dark, to say the least. The storm's crackling down below you. As your eyes begin to focus back in a little bit, you realize there is above you feathers. As dark wings are around you, like a small lean-to. Looking up, you see somebody that's not dissimilar from the one that just killed you. But in immediate recognition to you, this has to be the Raven Queen. You see her above you, and she just very quietly puts up one finger. As you realize she is shackled and chained. Looking behind you, you see that you're up against some part of white and black webbed marble. Smooth, well worked, and you can just, from underneath her wings, see unbooted feet. Large, ashen gray, with what looks like almost black toenails in the form of claws coming out, prodding and pacing. Do you speak Celestial? I don't believe you do. I think you only speak Common.
Elvish, Goblin, Common.
We need to take a language course.
I'm learning Giant Owl.
She says rook to e5.
Yeah. I do not.
Alright.
Common, Elvish, Goblin, Thieves' Cant.
That was multi-layered.
As you hear whatever this being is begin to speak, you do not understand it, though you do feel it. Just them speaking, you can feel resonate within your chest as you see This is probably the worst time for a blunder to be going off.
It sounds like a coffee
Yeah,
grinder.
I was gonna say, you wanted to. Could you speak in my head? So with my psychic stuff.
She's not the one speaking.
Okay. Fair enough. So.
I'm gonna wait a moment. And then Manny, you can cut this together and edit it, and it'll be great.
They'll definitely watch all the way through to this point.
Not gonna lie, every time I've given them an editor's note in the middle of playing, they do link to it. Great. Alright, I think they're fine. This deep, resonating voice, very male, is speaking to something just out of your range of view, but you can see what looks to be like shadows almost cascading onto the ground, around their feet as well. The Raven Queen, very quietly, with a finger, and then begins to speak into your mind. My father's chosen is waiting on you. You'll be seen in a moment. We only have a moment together. I'm sorry to put you and your group through this, but please know that I see you, and any little bit of power I have redirect towards you. I can only do things slowly and secretively. The man in front of you was once known as Leon Endwin. He's the foe that we face. You have but a moment to ask of something.
Are you gonna give me a chance to think about it?
I am not.
Who
You have about 40 seconds.
am I descended from?
Svadrak.
Spell that for me, please. I'm not even gonna fucking try.
Svadarak. Svadrak.
God
Can you
damn
use it in a
Andrew.
sentence?
Their name is Svadrak.
Okay.
It's a pronoun. So yes. My name is Fed.
Be brave. Be just. We will get through this. And as that point in time, it is an odd moment where Kex does not take a deep breath, but instead their eyes just open. Kex, you're back on the material plane, your friends surrounding you. You are back in the room. A pile of ash sits next to you with a giant scythe next to it.
I'm going to look for a pulse on his neck. Ironically, there's a good answer and a bad answer, and they're kind of flipped. And then I'm going to put my hand, like, just in front of Kex's mouth and nose to see if he's breathing.
All right, I'm not going to make you roll a medicine check. Just taking a brief moment to do this. There is a pulse. Slow.
Probably slower than normal.
It is.
All right, now do Daniel.
What does Daniel... Okay, well, first of all, I'm focusing on this right now.
I don't even get my
Daniel
moment to
too,
come back
please.
alive. Like, I just... Like, alright, do the next one.
I'm going to use... Oh, sorry. Oh, please. Cure wounds. He is at 1. Does that mean it's max, or is it only at 0?
No, I'm just at one. Oh, right, who, what?
You don't,
Revivify is 1.
it doesn't give him max healing because he has hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
and-
it was almost max anyways. You get 11 hit points.
Beautiful.
You see
As
me,
I-
see me take a breath, not for anything other than just to kind of show you that I'm...
Could you get Daniel too, or
You feel me, like, feeling for a pulse, because I don't think I've ever done this before. You feel the cure wounds go off, and I'm just gonna ask, is this normal?
What?
It's like
This is the
one...
first question you ask me after I die. Is this normal? I don't know sticks.
Your pulse. It's like 1 BPM.
You felt my pulse before.
Are we
Did
just
I?
gonna let Daniel die after you guys insisted he come?
I'm gonna. I love Daniel.
Daniel's
This is a little
dead?
bit more important.
Yes.
You
Don't
look over
fix
and
him.
Daniel looks emaciated.
No
So
fix
we're gonna
him.
walk. I'm gonna walk over to him. Can I make a medicine check to see if
You don't
I?
have time. I'm sorry.
Let him
Sorry.
play.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
Because I saw him basically have his entire essence. I don't know what it would look like. What did it look like when he had his essence drained?
It was almost hard for you guys to see, even with your high perceptions and stuff as it is. That said, with your high passive perception and your innate attunement to death, you saw that as it was basically his soul was getting sucked out of him.
I will try to cast a second level Cure Wounds. Doesn't do anything.
It is not.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything.
There's a brief glow from Kalimdor, as it seems to settle down on him. You think it has worked? Or, wait, sorry, you said Spare the Dying, not Gentle Repose. Okay. Sorry. Spare the Dying does not take effect. No.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the last thing, and I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose.
Alright. Gentle Repose takes 10 minutes.
One action. One action.
Alright, perfect. You take a moment and kind of go through your first few checks, realizing that it's not going to work. Casting Gentle Repose on him instead. For a brief moment, you see a ceremonial shroud of gold go over Daniel before it begins to fade out. That seems to have taken.
There's one last thing I can do. I don't have any diamonds. Anybody?
I don't think I have that quantity on me.
I've given you every diamond I've come across.
I don't remember, because I don't remember adding any from our last bit. I had 300 gold worth, because I was holding on to it
You guys
specifically.
got a bunch of gems and stuff. You didn't take the time to go to a broker and change it over to diamonds.
Okay. So we don't have any like actual raw diamonds on us?
No.
Okay.
So theoretically, this lasts for 10 days, so I'll just tell everybody, like, I have for lack of a better term, embalmed him in a way, so...
I think that's the best we can do right now. We're not done here.
Okay.
Sandal, can you grab his body?
I'm gonna hand you a
Cough up more
greater.
blood.
I'm gonna hand
Send
you
I've got my own.
a greater healing potion.
I've got more. I've got some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please
Take
do
it.
that now.
I'm gonna nothing. So probably we should have talked about alarm. So alarm's still going off this entire time.
Correct.
Okay.
I was actually just about to bring it up.
Okay. I would like to go to the door, the initial one that we kind of like unlocked.
Sure.
And I would like to use my carpenter's tools to barricade it, and it increases the DC for opening it.
Barricaded.
Yeah.
Do you have wood on you to barricade it with?
Is there wood laying around?
I was thinking wood laying around.
Not saying no, it's just going to take you a little bit longer. Because you're going to have to go searching through some of these rooms, get some stuff ready, ready! 100% that is something you can do. I'm just saying it's going to take you probably the next 15 minutes.
If my team is doing all the reviving stuff, that's the best thing that I can do at the moment.
Peace, no problem. Then 100% you can do that. And I think that's just something you can do with your carpentry kit, right? You don't even need to roll for it.
I mean, I don't think so.
I honestly wasn't going to make you anyways because of how high your guys' skills are in something like this. So, no problem. 100%. You guys see Alyssa walks off. Just to give you guys a little bit more, a better idea about what you got going on here, I'm going to use Alyssa as the token for it. Boom. There is a storage room right here full of crates and stuff like that. You guys immediately hear Alyssa going through, smashing some of these down, breaking the boxes open so she can use part of the lumber. Right here, there is a small cook's room, chef's room, that the lizard folk was in. No doubt. He was just a cook. this seems to be a warden's office and was left unlocked by him as he is still dipping out. And I'm going to say with Alyssa kind of moving forward, locking everything up, by the time this guy really, really decides if he wants to go back in there or not, the door will have already been reshut.
Just as a note, Morgan would have felt our mental connection.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I have a few questions.
I have a few answers.
The Fire Fist does not appear to have come back.
At least not before the door was initially closed. I'm assuming Alyssa walked up, closed the door, locked it, then went and started grabbing materials to barricade it.
Yeah. And it apparently it takes 1 minute of work with raw materials. So.
There's something that keeps popping up that says live caption.
It is.
And it just says it is. It flickers in and out. Like right now.
There it is.
Would have been so funny if it disappeared.
Yeah.
I look up.
It did the moment
You guys are
we looked
insane.
away.
Well, it did that when he said something where he was agreeing, so I was like, oh, this is an actual live caption of like, it is.
I will try to message Saffron. Like, how's it looking out there?
I just kept going. After you told me to stop the guy, then I went down there, and I didn't know who the lizard folk guy you were talking about was. I didn't see him, but then there was the other guy that kind of came out later. So I started playing some pranks on him. He tried to swat at me a little bit, like shot some magic at me, and it almost got me. So I stopped after that. That said, he is kind of dancing around, not knowing what to do. She casts confusion on him.
Okay. She had charm
And he did
person, but she did not have confusion anymore, so she couldn't charm somebody.
Peace. I don't keep track of her spells the way you do.
I know.
Regardless, he would have failed that saving throw. So actually, I had advantage. Still failed.
Right.
I was just like, yeah. So like, I don't know. He was getting real mad at me, and I didn't want to go and say it anymore. So we're having a chat.
Nice.
He really doesn't like you guys.
Yep.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Just have him wait until some people show up and tell him that. Have him tell them that the angel won and everything is A-okay in here, and then you go ahead and hide like on the ceiling.
So I tried that, because he can't see me, so I've been acting as his conscience.
Oh, nice.
The thing is, he doesn't like. We're kind of friends, but he doesn't believe me.
Yeah.
He says that his god knows better.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does.
Okay. Well, feel free to not talk to him and just hide, like, top of the stairs, just nice and quiet, stay out of danger.
I'm tempted to just sit down on his helmet where he'll never see me.
That'd be pretty good. Yeah.
Alright, doing it.
If somebody starts attacking him, just worst case scenario, we will meet you back at home. But if this door opens and you can come back in here, come back in here.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, we need to go get tea on it.
I know. I'm gonna pick up the scythe.
Alright, you pick up the scythe.
What is it? Well, without casting Identify, like, do I feel anything? How is it big, two-handed?
It is big, two-handed scythe, definitely made out of sticking iron. You see, the handle you realize is bone. It looks to be carved out of a giant's femur, if you had to assume.
She's taking like 15 minutes to barricade the door currently. Could I ritual cast Identify on the scythe while she does that?
Sure.
Alright.
I'll go take a look at the lock that the knight went through.
Is it unlocked
Yeah.
behind him?
It is not. He very pointedly locked it behind him.
Good bastard.
Okay. So, who are you?
Were you
To the hobgoblin.
Peace. He, heavy breathing, actually seeing Melissa scurrying around, clocks you. And goes, oh. She came back. Okay. Cool.
Told you I would.
Yeah, you're awesome.
She showed us how to get in.
I used to work for the Boros. My name's Narsh Oakfur. I was a revealing palm. For those of you that live here, you know that basically he is a inquisitor of the Boros.
Hmm.
So they generally praise Paylor, but that's not a requirement.
Hmm.
I was put... I know some weird stuff was going on, essentially, and I was trying to figure out what was going on with Elder Conan, so I got myself put on this detail. And when I found out what was going on, they put me in one of the cells instead.
Mm-hmm. Well,
They're all gone, by the way. The sorcerers are gone.
Yeah.
Sorcerers are gone. The artificer's gone. They took him out of back room. They took him out of back exit, which your buddy over there, as he points over to Kex, goes, "You're going to have to get through that. Be careful, it's definitely trapped."
I'm assuming that includes Tiana.
I didn't see them take Tiana. I don't know where they put her. But if it's the back way I know, they wouldn't have been able to fit her through there.
I think locate creature I can ritual cast. Let me double check.
I'll investigate the door and
Can't.
stuff while this is going on.
Okay. Please take a point of exhaustion for coming back from the dead.
24.
Also,
Or
a point of
disadvantage
order.
ability checks.
The two of you are now soul-tied.
I was gonna ask about that.
That's a homebrew rule we use. That way, death has some actual oomph and stake to it. Essentially, you know this from your studies, but you've never experienced it before. There is a constant tether going between you and Cax. While you cannot locate him in an area or anything like that, you can tell if he is alive or not at any point in time, as well as you can tell if he is alive or not at any point in time. That said, you would innately know that if you were to die, he would have possibly days before he would also crumble to dust.
Without
Somebody recasting.
heal, revivify, or wish, something like that.
It'd have to be another form of reanimation.
What about if he dies?
If he dies, no backlash on you.
24 to check the door.
24, checking for traps.
And they were so
Looking it over, you do realize that when he says trapped, he may have actually misspoke. It's more that there is within the tumblers itself, if you were to mess this up, it wouldn't damage you as much as it would basically disable the lock entirely. There's a small vial of acid in the inner workings, basically designed to make it just one big slag of metal.
Yeah.
That said, you knowing that, you can probably make another check, get in there, and manage to fiddle with that.
I shall do so.
Just while this is all happening, I'm gonna drink one of my greater healing potions.
Beautiful.
Hey, Cax, here's some guidance.
Okay.
4 plus 4.
We're at a 25 right now.
25? That succeeds. I will tell you guys right now, if you have expertise in something, unless it goes above what I would consider your passive for that, so in this case you get a plus 12, right?
Yeah, so 22.
22. The DC was 24 for this.
Okay.
Unless it goes above that, I'm probably just not going to ask you. I'm just going to say, you do it.
Yeah.
Unless we're in a scenario where we're doing like a skill check challenge where there's a greater chance of failure. Right now, you guys are taking your time. You're good. All right. So with your 25, you do manage to, with your thieves' tools, go in there and just cut the hammer action that would essentially break this vial, so it becomes unhurt. So you can probably go through thieves' tools and open it up.
That's what I'd be doing.
All right, cool. At that point in time, we're going to Sayil really quick, because Sayil, you were ritual casting what was on the site itself.
Yeah.
All right. You can double check my notes really quick.
You guys notice that after a minute, I go back to looking less sharp and feral.
Were you just like sucking it in, or?
I don't think I got a little angry, you know.
I think that's an understatement.
Yeah.
This is a great scythe called Das Voltum. Essentially what it does is that it requires attunement by a warlock.
Okay.
Or somebody that has the pact magic ability. It requires strength to attack with it. But on hit, you deal 2d4 plus your strength modifier to hit. It is two-handed, has to be. And if you are considered a celestial or undead, it deals an additional 2d8 of either necrotic or radiant.
You watch as, like, over the course of this 5-minute cycle, kind of gets excited. He gets a little less excited. And he gets really not excited. He's like, oh, I can't fucking use this.
And then you explain what it is. I'm like,
Can
do
I?
we know any?
I can use a sticky iron.
We'll put it on the back for now.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Kex might be able to use it if I teach him how to listen to Faye like I do.
Well,
Am I through the door, or do you need me to roll this sleight of hand?
oh, I was gonna ask about that. Are you still doing the lantern of revealing, or is that one that you removed?
That's one that's still there.
I'm gonna pull it out and be like, Melissa gave this to me. I don't know what it can do.
It reveals things.
Do you want it?
Sure.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah.
You okay?
No.
Can I make it better?
No. You already did the best that you could, which is appreciated.
Can we just have a sec real quick? That fight kind of sucked, and I know we gotta do stuff. I just want to bring it in for a group hug.
You see, I think this is a great opportunity to say thank you to multiple of you. Thank you for keeping me alive. Thank you for, you removed that fucking paralysis thing. That was crazy. And you helped me stab that thing to death. So thank you so fucking much.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you up.
It's all right.
Alright, everybody, group hug on Kex. Come on.
Kex, as you're in the middle trying to like fiddle with his door, there's just a big old hug around you. Sentinel, big arms, just on the top of your head. Narsh, seeing this exchange, looks a little confused more than anything, but
You look like you could use a hug.
sure, dude.
I'll give Marsh a hug.
He will hug you. It is the most awkward hug you've ever had.
I'll
Up there with the first hug Kex has ever had.
I'll give him a healing word.
Oh, that's nice.
So he gets a toasty 11 back.
As this goes on, he kind of looks over to Alyssa and she goes, you're right, it is time for thanks. And I appreciate what you did for me. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry I couldn't have done more for you when you were here.
I don't think anybody could have. Let's finish the thing out, and I have some plans for what to do with the place when I'm a thief.
Alright. So, well, have you guys roll, because you're taking time. There's a brief moment where it's on the outside of the bulwark door, as Charm Person has stopped, because there's only so much time it has, as he is trying to kick it down. There's some brief muffled shouts on the outside there, and then you hear a...
Charm Person goes an hour.
I'm aware.
Okay.
So
I didn't know how long the time passed.
the Fortify adds a 5 to the DC.
Okay, like above table. Let me tell. It was DC 25 to get through the lock. This door is made out of Stygian iron and is mastercraft. It was already DC 30 to get through the door. It's now 35.
Maybe Nordal could do it.
Maybe. There's going to be magic is going to have to be done on this thing, and it's Stygian iron.
So we're good.
Yeah, you guys got time.
Alright.
They, again, above table, they have giants out there beating against this thing. It ain't going anywhere. I think they have a plus 10 to their athletics, so with a natural 20, they'd hit 30.
They could have done it until.
Exactly. That's where I set the DC to. I was like, all right, this has to be
A
like,
crit.
yeah,
Yeah, there's a reason I read that and I was like, that's going to be useful for later.
damn right. That's awesome. So cool. I love niche uses for tools. All right. At this point in time, as you guys are all like talking, you'll release Kex. Kex, you do get through the door, and just because I'm not going to make you guys do every single one, because you now have the time to. You get through the next door. It was similarly trapped. Walking through. Oh wait, you're not here anymore.
Also, at this point, I want to have the lantern of revealing out. It doesn't look like it requires attunement, but I want to be like shining that to locate anything.
Sit behind me, basically.
Beautiful. All right.
We got the eyes behind Kix.
Yeah, so that just makes it so you can see invisible things.
As you go on, I'm just going to use Kex as the token for this. Kex, very far. You're dead.
Well, yes, but no.
But not anymore.
Mostly dead.
I will.
I've probably added like another 10% to how undead I am.
There's
One that you want to be.
doorway here that you guys see a bunch of armor. Very well kept. This is something that Alyssa, you only briefly saw as you were moving out. At any point in time, trying to get your lay of the land, you never really made it past here. So, moving further out, though, you then find this doorway. There's another locked one here, which I'll just open. Moving into it, you realize this is a torture cell. This is a VIP torture cell. There's a reason Alyssa never made it back here. Looking around and just smelling the air, it is thick with the smell of blood, as well as stinging iron chains to hold something of fair size down. You're assuming this is probably where they had kept Tiana for some time.
Is it easy to remove these chains?
Like from the wall?
Yeah.
It'd just be a matter of time. Yeah, you could.
Okay.
I wouldn't even make you roll for it.
I'm just gonna throw them in the backpack. I'm collecting sticking iron at this point.
Beautiful. No problem.
Yeah, I'm focused on the one goal of why we're here.
Yeah.
We're coming back for this door, by the way.
You open this door up, you realize this is a quarters, and there's a bunch of weapons in here. Some of them of sticking iron make. There's sticking iron spears, sticking iron swords.
There's a dagger, I'd grab it, or a short sword. But other than that,
There would be a short sword.
I'll grab it, but
Cool.
that's kind of okay. I'll just take that real fast.
There's some small foot lockers and everything as well that you guys can see around there. Shields, though they're not sticking iron, they're just well-made shields.
That would be so good.
Make your way back out, you move further down, and see there's a door here. It'll take you a moment to pick as you realize this door here, up above you, is unable to be picked. It is a mechanical door. There's no openings or anything for it. Getting through here, though, you realize it's because it is a manned pulley system. So they have a locked door and a guard that's normally there. So not only do you have to defeat the door, you have to defeat the guard normally.
So the Gase guy got sent in here, right?
Yep.
And
But we haven't seen him yet.
yeah, we haven't seen him yet.
Correct.
These doors are closed?
They sure are.
How would you be able to get through that door, though? Okay.
I am aware.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask somebody to probably Sentinel to work the pulley.
Also, I don't know if it was stated, but Daniel is Sentinel carrying Daniel?
Yeah.
Yep, Sentinel is carrying Daniel.
You,
No, we put it on
I
the rat.
think, still have that one property for walking
Oh, I
through.
do.
Yeah.
I'm saving it just in case I just can't get through the door by normal means.
Yeah, okay. Just as long as you're aware. Cool.
He's got the ghost walk ready.
These all open up. There are more cells.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you guys are all with him. I'm just using
Yeah.
his token to
Yeah.
do things.
Yeah. Fitz is right behind me. I imagine Alyssa's trailing just any type of stinging iron she thinks she can grab. She grabs.
Going through. Lighting up every part of this place.
No, Tiana.
No Tiana, but that, as you guys talk about it and kind of converse that with Narsh, that does seem confusing.
Can
And we've checked everywhere.
so
You've done a lookout on everywhere. I will say the entire map is now visible.
I will do a more thorough check for spots where I assumed she was at.
Where would you believe? So,
The torture chamber and the cells behind the mechanical locks.
alright, beautiful.
As well as having Styx keep pace with me, looking at walls and stuff for potential hidden passages or anything like that.
I'll be shining the lantern and revealing.
Can we illuminate around the VIP torture chamber? There's a few hallways there.
Also, so when we were going down, I had located.
Pause.
Go on.
I'm not going to bother having you roll for it because those are not the locations. So as you go along, take the next 20 minutes really scouring these areas. And also there's just not really anything important for you to find there. So you find the stinging iron, which you guys have already given to Alyssa. There's, with a base investigation from you, you realize that there was a lot of combat, or a lot of damage done, I should say, in the torture chamber itself. Parts of the stone there are cracked from brute force. You see there's a bunch of blood and everything on the ground, and really looking at it, and even with your vampiric latent abilities itself, that blood is definitely not humanoid. It's very easy for you to identify that is gold. The tint left behind isn't really a red-brown as much as it is like a faded gold on the ground. So this had to have been where she was at some point in time. Moving into the cells proper, you see that there is leftover feces and toilet buckets, those things like that. It smells awful in there. Alyssa, you know that the sorcerers were kept in there. The bars in that section are made out of stinging iron. The gate that you guys go through, the double-sided gate that you guys went through, is also stinging iron. These are cells for magical people. And there is, again, not to put too fine of a point on it, but there is just so much blood. You put your hand up before everybody else started talking. What would you like?
I have Mason's tools.
Mm-hmm.
And Mason's tools give me a couple of different things. So the first one is that I can identify the building's date of construction, purpose, along with insight into who built it. Also, when I'm inspecting structures for investigation, it says that I get additional insight into areas with stone structures. So I would like to investigate for where there might be a hidden sliding door, or the mechanisms for essentially creating a hidden area that they might hold Tiana in.
Above table. This is just you guys will get this with a matter of time. We can go forward with you guys spending the better part of an hour down here trying to figure it out and just forego rolls, or we can do a bunch of different sets of rolls.
I was going to ask if you could locate creature.
I don't have the spell slots anymore, but I was going to ask what rolled over, from the location that I had previously, and the time elapsed since I dropped it to use, I think, guidance or something like that, which was almost right before we got into the room.
If you will remember, it pinged right where the angel was standing.
And that was me asking specifically for Tiana.
Yep.
She had one of those relocate idle bullshit things that
Was there anything found?
Demir used.
No.
It was Tiana.
Only the scythe was dropped.
Yeah.
No other items.
Personally, I'd rather do rolls if it can speed things up on the timetable of when we're doing things, but I'll defer to what everybody else wants to do.
Rolls.
I'll go with rules.
Rolls.
I don't know.
Alright. Lizzie?
I think I would prefer some rolls.
Peace. Cool.
I'll split off with Alyssa while these two are scanning.
Awesome. Can you please make me an investigation check then? At advantage because you're using your tools.
Sure. There's also one other
thing that I forgot about the Mason tools, which is that it specifically mentions find trapdoors and secret passages and perception.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm well aware.
Cool. Guidance on myself. It's a plus 12. Let's do 4. So that is 29.
29. Again, 25. So, as these two are deeper into the bowels of this prison, kind of looking over the high security area, you and Sayil and Narsh even kind of hanging out. Narsh very quietly, unfortunately, grabs the body of the dog and drags it around in that Azer, that Flamekin just keeps kicking it. So he then tosses it into a cell, pushes it, and poof, closes the door again. Meaning they're no longer an issue.
I was just gonna let them do that.
I don't know if you guys heard it, but I've been rolling back here a couple times, just like, man, are they ever gonna break out of this fucking loop? Nope.
We can fix them like we did with Belial. Belial's a good boy.
Actually, I'm gonna shift Alyssa down to regular size, because I think that only lasts, like, what, 10 minutes?
A minute, I think.
Alright, then by this time you are back to normal.
Yep.
Looking around, scouring around, it takes you a little bit of time, not the hour, obviously. Looking over all these cells, looking through everything else, and you just, like, really cannot put your finger on it. You're walking around with, like, a small stone hammer, knocking on the walls, looking for hollow spots. And it comes to a moment where you are almost about to give up. You put your foot up, and you hear boom, 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 boom. It is right behind you. Right where the angel was standing initially.
Got it.
As you open the door, Tiana, battered, broken, is standing before you. Or not standing, slumped into a corner. She is breathing heavily. Her face has been mangled.
What is her medical condition? Like
Conscious.
like 0 HP, or
I'm not telling you her HP.
I'm asking because I can spare the dying if I wanted to.
She's staring at you. She's conscious.
Okay.
She's not.
Yeah, so everybody yell out, hey, we found her.
Found her, and I will healing word that second up.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll remove any Stygian iron that might be binding.
There's
Before-
iron binding her. It is going through her in some places. You see that she has been basically pinned to this wall through the shoulders.
Before anything, can I, like, stop everybody, like, rush in, and, like, before anybody starts pulling anything out, I want to...
You're not there quite
Oh,
yet.
they're in a different part of the building.
We're running
helping her
over
now.
there right now.
Yeah.
You take a moment and start to pull. There is a deafening, bellowing scream that the rest of you guys can hear as Tiana, one last gasp, screams out. You pull them from her. She takes a moment. That does deal her a little bit of damage, negating some of the stuff you did. I'm going to go ahead and roll. She is currently at 10 HP. So it's going to be 2d4 with damage. 4.
With the 9 I gave her.
4. So she's at 2. But still conscious. As this giant hand reaches up to you, grabs you by the elbow. And just staring into your eyes. Thank you.
Cure wounds. I fixed your ship too. It's waiting for you.
She begins to stand up to Sam as Thak. You did quite a number on her, physically. The thing is, angels are immune to fear and exhaustion. So basically you need to beat them to get that change we were talking about until they legitimately think they've been forsaken. And they choose to change sides.
She was right there.
She was right on the edge.
So 8 for the cure wounds that I cast, by the way.
The fact of not being able to finish a job.
Ooh.
What do you think this whole thing was about?
Thack edging in
This
the
was the job.
You cure wounds. She immediately grabs onto your shoulder now and says, please help. Please help me. As she's pulling herself up, you guys manage to drag her out of this room. At this point in time, you guys both run back in. And you guys see Tiana towering That's the wrong word for it at this point in time. Slumped over Alyssa's shoulders, Sentinel runs in. He has Daniel over one shoulder, picks her up with another hand, giving her more assistance.
Oh, thank God.
Can I take just a moment to make like a medicine check to see if there's any other, like, does she still have stinging iron, or what I can do to best help her to where, she can possibly help herself get out of here as well.
Alyssa had already taken a moment to, like, really remove bits of stinging iron from her, so there's no more stinging iron bondings, as well as there's nothing protruding from her at the moment. She doesn't have her armor, she doesn't have her guns or her cannons or anything like that. She is basically just in a rough spun, like, potato sack cloth. So from what you can see at the moment, no, but go ahead and make me another medicine check to see about possible effects this would have. 12. You do know that you were called in very specifically for Bobo at one point in time, who had stinging iron burrowed into him. Or lead in this case. She's had stinging iron burrowed into her, which is, you can assume, worse. Besides the fact that it is anti-magic in nature, from your discussions with Bobo, you know that it has a connection to some entity. You're not quite sure what, though.
Bobo didn't know either, right?
Not specifically. No.
He knew because it talked to him.
Exactly.
But he didn't know who it was. Cool. Okay. I guess
also that's what made the amulet that Fact took and then fucked off to here, and has been working here since, and is what the scythe that the angel was using is made out of, so we can make some logical conclusions.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do my part. I'll do 2nd level cure wounds. That is going to be...
Also, Kex, can you make me a con saving throw?
Oh. Yeah.
10.
This is ability checks that exhaustion, so I still have regular saving throw, right?
Correct.
That's out of the thing. Damn, that's a good number. Oh, not bad. 16.
16 will fail in this case.
Flash of genius.
20.
To 20.
Alright, you're going to take half damage from this then.
Oh,
Last one.
Looking okay there? Okay.
I don't know what's about to happen, so...
You immediately go to give him a flash of genius, not understanding what's going on, because you see something happen towards his back. There's a brief flash of light as the runes going up his spine kick off. You make your saving throw, taking half damage. That would have been 21 points of thunder damage, reduced down to 10.
The fuck, Morgan?
What? Oh, no.
Morgan detonated my fucking bomb.
She might have
Probably
done it
thought
because
she didn't
you
want
broke Link.
Yeah.
Or... Can we recall what exactly was said for the rune?
It was she had sole control of it.
Well,
To set it off when she wanted to.
she probably didn't want you being reanimated.
Sorry. It's a really good thing you gave him that flash of genius. This is embedded in your skin. This is double damage immediately. Period. So that's going to 20 points of thunder damage.
So 10 more.
Yes.
Are you down?
I'm 3 HP away from being down.
You guys see randomly, Kex's spine basically explodes.
So I just...
If he wasn't wearing magical armor, it would have been immediately shredded off of him. There's a almost Looney Tunes-esque moment where there is then a gushing amount of black Icarus blood hits the ground as if you were not undead, you would not be breathing.
Yeah.
Or capable of it, in fact.
I'm just gonna fall, like, just for the thing of it, fall on the fucking ground, and just, like, not really moving.
I run up, and
I just died, came back. Well, I went down, got back up, died, got back up again, and then just had my back blown out.
That happens
Good.
some days. You take another 10. It's back.
and 5, as both of us run over to you. What the fuck?
Is there something we could do to, like, if I give you a hug, can I take the hit for at least one of these? I think I can handle it better than you at this point. Come on, man.
Message Morgan, please.
Can we get Morgan a message?
Would love to.
I'm saying, can we? No, it's
The
fine.
answer is no.
I will ping
We're-
Saffron.
Yeah.
Can you find Morgan and tell her that we are, we got Tiana and we are trying to leave now and exploding kicks. is
Wait.
coming.
We're still not done.
Wait. Maybe don't tell Saffron that we have Tiana and we're leaving. We don't know why it exploded.
Morgan was the only one who could do that.
Morgan
We
has-
don't know why it's happening.
Morgan has to set it off herself.
That's what
She has a ring.
But we don't know why she did it. Why
No,
would she
you
have done it?
don't. I don't know. And the one that just nearly got blown up and killed again.
Could somebody be controlling her?
I don't know, Sticks. I don't know.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We still have sorcerers to save, unless you've forgotten.
I
I'd
haven't
like to
forgotten
assist
anything.
as best that I can. I'm barely injured. I'm sorry. I don't have the ability to heal you at the moment.
It's fine.
Do you know of another way out that they could have ushered the sorcerers through? Because apparently they went out the back exit.
Narsh said he knew.
Narsh at this point in time was like, "Yes, I do. It's in the barracks. We were still looking for her though."
Do you know if they kept any of your equipment down here?
The last I saw, this was still a workshop. She says, looking around the area here. I would assume they've taken it and gone, but
I'd give her a hand in looking for anything that could be useful for her.
I would offer a scythe if you would want it.
she looks at it disdainfully, but grabs it because she has no other option, basically. You begin to look around looking for more stuff. Unfortunately, they've done a pretty good job clearing this place out. They had quite a bit of heads up what was going on.
Yeah.
I cannot follow you through the tunnels that they are going to be taking. It's the only reason they left me here in the first place.
With my knowledge of how this is laid out, if I were to detonate my explosive near the Stygian iron door, with the door like...
Are you wondering if you have enough compression to send it like a projectile?
Yeah.
Probably not as it stands with the room. If you were to stack enough stuff onto one end, you could.
There's
I'm
also
willing to help.
I
You
think
guys are also on the inside,
Yeah.
so you guys can go through the door anytime.
but
I
there's a lot of people on the other.
there's three things that I'm thinking. I wanted to kill the people on the other end. I also didn't want to kill us with the structural integrity of it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also the option of going up through the roof.
Yeah. Well, no.
No, there isn't.
5 feet. 5 feet
She's
thick.
too big.
What?
The floors are 5 feet thick.
Only if you don't blow the roof off.
I mean, if you want to blow the roof off, go for it.
I mean, I have some tools. I can make a door.
I would also ask. You can
Thundering charge.
you can grow things. Can you shrink angels?
I do have a spell slot.
Tiana, lovely to meet you. You don't know who we are. We were sent by
You were the
Morgan.
broken wings.
Yep, we were sent by Morgan and Harbeck to come get you.
She knows him.
I'm just gonna quietly say, thank you for doing what you could have, and now we're gonna take our share of the burden.
Would you consent to being shrunk so we could get out of here?
For the love of all the gods, yes.
I have 1 minute.
You can only shrink her for a minute.
I can shrink her for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Do we have any idea how long the tunnel is?
That's a great question.
I can go through it myself first.
Narsh kind of just like, come with me. I'll show you.
I'm gonna beat to all you guys.
Alright.
Link us all.
I can also dimension door somebody my size, but only one person. One way.
She is currently your size.
We didn't
Well,
try
we
Tiana.
don't trick her yet.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought you just did.
We're waiting until.
We're waiting to see how long the...
Peace.
Yeah.
Cool. Makes sense.
I mean, so if we shrink her to your size, then we can dimension door out.
I can with one other person.
Where does it go?
Anywhere within 500 feet. So I could just go, like,
If it,
up.
Could you
don't
go,
you have to see?
How many floors?
could you go to the end of the tunnel?
I might be able to.
Yeah, let's...
Maybe we can cut them off
Yeah.
if they haven't already.
They're probably long.
Me and Marsh will go take a look at the tunnel and see what
The night might be distracting them.
All right.
I'm like limping
We're all
vigorously.
people that
He is too. He is exhausted. The two of you, he kind of just looks you up and down and realizes there's like a kindred spirit at the moment. And he kind of just...
I'd be parenting if I could. I'm sorry.
I would like to set up the charge near the door and make it so that it's gonna maybe blow the people up.
Tiana will assist you.
Nice. I would also like to, as much as everybody's willing and able to, I would like to carry every single piece of Stygian iron that we can carry out.
I'll give you the sword I grabbed. Just don't throw
Yeah.
it away yet.
I can assist with it.
Chains, weapons.
I'll load up my fragile, skinny body with as much Stygian iron as I can carry.
I can hold one thing.
Plenty of chains, plenty of manacles, all that kind of stuff. I will get you like an exact weight of it next time around,
So yeah,
so you know how much you have working with. I will say though, a lot of this has already been worked on. So much like the Stygian iron you got before, it's not that you can't repurpose it later. It's just going to be a little bit difficult. Just so you know.
Whoever we end up having as sidekicks, probably use some anti-magic stuff.
It's dope.
Beautiful.
Everybody, eat your lunch boxes.
yeah. I'm also gonna ask.
How much?
I'm also gonna ask Saya to look at my back and see if the runes are gone.
I will inspect the kegs.
I'll assist as well.
Taking a few moments to take your armor all the way off.
Yeah.
And really look under there. Not with studded leather, that shit is tight and formed to you. So you're gonna have to undo all the straps, get it all off you. It takes a few
I
moments.
just want to make sure I don't have to worry about getting blown up again.
As you guys finally take that off, Kex's shirt just
Oh, that's
their
their couple
ship
name.
That's their ship name.
Stacks.
Sticks. Hey, baby, you want some sticks?
I heard you like blue.
Kex's shirt falls off.
Yep.
It is just tattered at this point in time. There's nothing holding it together in the back. And as you look, you can see bits of bone protruding out of him still.
Yep.
You can see the backside of his ribs, and where a lung should be, that is not there. You are barely walking at this point in time. In fact, because this is essentially detonating your spine, please give me another level of exhaustion.
If I fix his boots with my cobbler's tools,
That does not count for travel.
How
I
much
love what you're going for.
Are you-
But no.
hold
How
on,
much
hold
damage
on.
do you-
Can I attempt to rules lawyer this
8.
because of how it's written?
That's my
No.
That's something else.
Full no. Better shoes does not make his spine work better right now.
So yeah, I'm the only reason that I am alive is because I'm not alive. essentially.
Exactly.
Like,
5.
You're barely
Oh,
holding
right,
it right
yeah.
now.
I'm missing organs. I have bones sticking out of me. Like I'm going to be very scarred from this.
You have 5 temp HP. I can actually see like the granola of my treat going down your esophagus.
He is messed up.
Wow, Kex.
Sayil, no jokes right now, please.
But
You don't have skin for tattoos to be, and I don't see it on your bones, so I
Alright.
think you're okay.
even though I'm undead, I can feel what's missing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's fine. All right, Narish, let's go ahead and take a look.
He helps you put your armor back on. He puts an arm under you. You put an arm under him because you both are at the same level of fucked up right now, actually. As you're both limping your way down along the corridor. Please. The door opens up. It is just pitch black down there.
I'm gonna pull out my perpetual fire dagger.
Is that still on?
It's
It
permanent.
never goes away.
No, that was something Alyssa gave you. I'm wondering
Which
if she still has that infusion up. The perpetual light dagger.
No, it's a spell.
Oh, the continual flame that I cast on it.
Yeah, that's
That's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, peace.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and it lasts indefinitely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. You take that out. The kind of cold fire,
Can you see in the dark?
a little bit.
You want to hold it? Alright. We're just gonna.
All right. Can you go ahead and give me a stealth check, please? He will also do on
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. He rolled 2 5s.
Can you make up for it?
I rolled 21 with a 9.
Sorry, he rolled 2 5s on the dice. I'm looking for what he rolled total.
He should still have a pretty good stealth, too.
He does.
Hobgoblin.
While we're doing this, I'm like awkwardly chatting with Tiana.
Dap her up.
The other angel lady like sucked the life out of us.
I'm gonna make the
Can
stealth
you
check
use the
better.
site for that.
Okay, 25 now.
Did you catch her name?
The other angel?
Yes.
Did you see her at all?
I can look like her, but I did not catch her name.
It just gives me more information on who I'm dealing with in particular.
I will disguise self as the angel. I will stop. I do not appear like that anymore, I'm sorry.
What she did was a bastardized magic that she learned from Aurelia years ago. Aurelia had the ability to inspire others and bolster them in battle. She has quite the opposite.
What is her name?
She was asking.
Well, she knows now.
She knows now, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm looking for the stat block because I don't remember off the top of my head.
And I'll just say, if she said she'd be back, seems pretty likely.
Well, if we took her the first time,
Yeah, and we'll kill her with her own sight next time.
that'll be fun.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
When I get a chance, I'd like to talk to the Narsh and Tiana as well. Just
Narsh is, currently scouting ahead. So that'll be when they come back.
Alright.
Above table, I accidentally didn't save the changes that I had made to her stat block, so it was only on the local map. And so when I deleted her off the initiative order and everything like that, it just went back to the normal Death Pact Angel, and that's where her name was. So I'll have to go look it up. It's deep somewhere in my notes.
Okay.
But so she could tell you what it was. You got a what total for yourself? 25. He got a 14.
Not bad.
Plus 9.
Not all bad, all things considered.
Yeah. So as you guys continue to limp down, very quickly you realize this goes on for a very long time. It has a descending slope to it, but with your guys' dagger and everything out and looking about, there's nothing in particular that is really poking out to you except for brief scuffles in the ground where you see that the stone has been cut away. You see there, every once in a while, there is a bloody footprint. That looks to be like a military-esque boot.
Any way that I can look at it and try to discern how long it's been?
Sure. Go and give me a survival check.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage
I
indeed.
am aware.
Look the bloody footprint.
For whatever reason, when I built Kex, though, I gave him proficiency in survival. So,
Who's tracking?
not that great. Not that great, but that's why we have this. Alright. 14.
14. To get an exact time frame, you would have had to get a little bit more, but it's in the realm of days.
Got it. So it's been a bit. Likely. I'll communicate that, as well as feeling like this tunnel goes on for an extremely long time. We're not going to be able to get Tiana. Did the tunnel get bigger at all? Did it expand?
It doesn't look like it now.
So I'm going to tell everybody we're going to head back. We're not going to be able to get her through here. Because how long did it take us to get to that point?
You guys are sitting at about 10 minutes down. It's going to be another 10 minutes back.
Yeah, so
much more than a minute.
And this is not Yeah, I'm just going to tell everybody this is not the way to go. We're going to have to find another way out. We're not going to be able to get her through. Whoever came through here, they are long gone.
I guess just up and out.
All right.
I'll make your getaway pretty clean.
I still have invisibility too.
They're going to be very distracted.
I'm going to blow up the door while you...
You and Tiana are currently.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any tools, so she keeps having to borrow yours. But for somebody as skilled as you are, it is impressive to see her hands work, even with as messed up as she is. It's a good thing that she can't actually incur exhaustion, because she's still sharp, she's still tactile, she's going.
So, are we going through the ceiling? How are we doing this?
I'm going to shrink her. I'm going to light this. I think we're just going to take the tunnel out and follow you.
We can't.
Can't?
It's going to take too long to get Tiana through there.
We're gonna.
You can shrink her for 2
Tiana
minutes.
is going with Dimension
Oh,
Door.
we're going to split? I thought we were going to blow the roof up and go through that.
We're blowing the door.
Using it as a projectile.
Yeah.
It's one giant sticking iron bullet,
Oh, then
which I fucking love that idea.
I wouldn't even bother coming back then.
Oh.
We just wait in the tunnel now.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Gotta make hard decisions.
I thought we were just going to blow through and go up, but
How long does your mind link last this time?
Would you guys
6
rather
hours.
split apart?
I'd rather stay together with the shape me and Narsha in.
I think all of us are in bad shape. So maybe we blow the door and we go out.
Is it like the whole thing where, like, how many middle schoolers do you think you can fight? We're middle schoolers.
There's
right now.
giants on the other end of the door.
Exactly.
yeah. There's giants on the other end of the door. You said you can go 500 feet in any direction.
Yes. Or I could make a giant, my friend.
So how deep down are we? Is it 500 feet? Because that's a quarter of a mile.
We're 5
Not
stories
quarter of a mile.
down.
That's like a tenth of a mile.
So
5
you'll
stories down.
maybe be able to get there 2 floors up.
500 feet?
Yeah, 500 feet's way more than that.
Yeah. 500 feet's 50 stories.
Okay.
So, the general rule for most buildings is 10-foot story.
This is a Gaian building.
Narsha knows about the tunnel. Does he know where it opens up at?
Asking this question again just goes like that. I've never actually been down it. I've just told that it exists. And as far as 500 feet, you can probably get right. You can get out pretty comfortably. You wind up on the top of a parapet. Not at 500 feet.
Could I get out the side of the wall?
Going like diagonal.
Yeah.
A squared plus B squared equals C
Could he end
squared.
up basically right where we came in at?
Yeah. Just about.
Because then you can just loop around and go talk to everybody.
And we can figure out where this tunnel goes.
Or we could just stay down here and wait.
I'd rather at least try to go through the tunnel.
Alright.
It sounds like it's been days, so...
Alright, so you're taking Tiana out, dimension dooring, back up to the surface, and the rest of you guys are taking the tunnel.
Styx is gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna make somebody invisible. It should probably be Tiana, right?
They're going right out. Like they're
Still.
Question for you. Dimension Door, what level spell is it? And you have 4th level.
1.
Okay. And you don't have any 5th, right?
I have 1 2nd level spell and 1 4th level spell.
even. I think I understand what you're saying. He'd have to use the spell 3 times in that regard to get more people out than just Tiana.
Then he knows how to dimension door back in.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying 3. Like you'd have to go up, back, up.
No, maybe. Yeah.
In 2 levels.
Okay.
I might be able to do it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Well,
Are you ready?
Yeah, me and
Are
Narsha.
making Tiana invisible,
Invisible, concentration, 1 hour.
Small.
reducing her that way the spell effects.
Yeah.
Me and Nars can like continue walking slowly forward just to
Yeah,
get.
they'll catch up.
And then I'll say to Tiana, like, well, say goodbye to this place. It's not going to exist very much longer.
Thank you all very much. To the rest of you, good luck. She wraps her arm around yours. You teleport onto the outside, just in time to see what looks like Morgan floating in the air and Hildegard rocketing to the ground. There's a brief moment where it takes... You hold your breath, seeing what's happening, and as she hits the ground. And that's where we're going to call today's session.
Was Hildegard in the air?
Certainly not.
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys very much. We will pick back up there later. And we're finally having a split the party episode. Oh, God.
I'm scared.
Not by choice.
Apparently Hilda actually did something after the fight. During the fight. Not so much.
There you go. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Not next Sunday. We're going to have that one off. Have a very happy Easter if that's something you celebrate. If not, just have a wonderful Sunday. And we will see you